all for you. Jets are lining up, the quiz begins. Feel the mind, the prize is what you win. Streaming live, we're diving through the blue from the cockpit view. It's all for you. Jets are lining up, the quiz begins. Feel the mind, the prize is what you win. Welcome into the departure lounge. Flying high, the love will never drown. Business jet and battle of the livery. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery. Welcome into the departure lounge. Flying high, the love will never drown. Business jet and battle of the lead. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery. Games we navigate, every answer pushes past the gate. Colors bursting, liveries collide. Compete with style, let your spirit guide. From runway lights to the quizzes bright, every moment here just feels so right. Altitude climbing, join the ride. Wings spread wide, we'll be your guide. Welcome into the departure lounge. Flying high, the love will never drown. Christmas jet and battle of the livery. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery. Welcome into the departure lounge. Flying high, the love will never drown. Jet and battle of the lead. Tune in now to soak up all the scenery.
A very good afternoon to you. Hope you are well. Welcome to the mammoth stream we are doing here this evening, or this afternoon I should say. We're live from virtual Hong Kong. We have reversed the time, so at the moment in Hong Kong it is complete darkness. However, we are going for the sunrise all the way through until hopefully sunset. We have a busy afternoon here. I was keeping an eye on it the whole time. And it is busy. It will get busier later, but I reckon as I was watching it, I was looking to see where the busy times were going to be. And according to VATS, by 3 o'clock onwards is where we get the majority of the action. I've been keeping an eye on it all day. And we've chosen to go live for 3 o'clock. We're going to go right the way through till 10 this evening, bringing you 7 hours of VATSIM joy. They are landing today on 07 left. Departures are 07 right. We won't see them though. But what we will see is we will see aircraft that we don't normally see for our Frankfurt Fridays. As we showed you, the Emirates cargo coming in. That one being flown today by, well, can't see a number for it, but it came in from Manila. We are expecting, it's getting quite busy on the ground with aircraft everywhere. As it stands, 62 arrivals and 35 departures. Aircraft include A350s, 747s, lots of 777s to see this afternoon, right the way through to the evening. We'll also see a handful of aircraft coming in from Tokyo Narita. Let's turn our backs on the action for the moment. So with the sun rising, we've got plenty to get through. So our first arrival that is due in when the stream is on here, we are looking at a Cathay Pacific 737-800 in from Manila.
Cathay 2 Golf Lima, contact Hong Kong departure 123.8.
We will see the likes of Aerologic coming in from Tokyo Narita. That's second in. Third in is Korean Air Cargo from Seoul. We've got Hong Kong Express coming in from Tokyo as well. Lots of aircraft coming in from Tokyo today. But it should be good fun. Hello to Wayne and to Kiprex. Hello to you both. Hope you're doing well. Dom is there as well in the chat. Hope you're well. Like I say, we are going right the way through until the event goes quiet. If it goes quiet. We are focusing on the landings purely because... Well, I'll tell you what. We could switch between the two. There is a place that we are potentially looking to do. If we... Nosy... Not there. There. The Cathay Pacific Cargo Terminal. Every time it's a little bit quiet on the arrivals, we'll switch over that way to get the departures. Have we got time to do that right now? So we'll be switching to and from, because we will have quiet points. We will have quiet moments here. But let's have a look and see. As it stands, we do have a departure. Let's go and show you what the departures look like. We are heading to the cargo terminal. As you can see, ANA cargo about to leave, but we're going to go on top of here. We'll show you the vast array of aircraft that are here as well. So, ANA on the way in. So right over the back end is where the arrivals are. That's how far we've had to travel. Sun is just rising. I want to time it perfectly, and I think we have. So ANA cargo heading out there. We have Cebu Pacific and the 321neo. At the gates here, we've got some 777s. (747-400) Cathay Pacific cargo there as well. Some weirdly at a gate. Swiss and the 777. There's our aeroplane there. Everyone say hello to our aeroplane that we spawned in today. There it is. Aerologic down there. So I think the 737-800 will be a blank one, because I don't think it will show the Cathay livery. But it's quite a distance from seeing the landings, so it's kind of got to prioritise one or the other. So we have Eva taxiing in. Two for the price of one. That there is a FedEx 757, but it's not showing as that. And we're still good as it stands. So we might just, I'll show you the departures and what it looks like here. I was doing a little bit of guesswork really to kind of see what the best place was, because you can't, wherever you find, you can't really get, like, you can't get views of both. So it's either landings or the takeoffs, really.
Hong Kong Tower 115 for Juliet.
I saw some flashing lights in the background there, so that Cathay 73 will be coming in. Obviously, we've, again, done it backwards, so we've got sunrise as opposed to sunset. This is live weather as well, so it's completely clear today, so very nice in Hong Kong. As I say, live with you right the way through until the VATSIM event goes quiet, which at this point does not look like any time soon.
Station code, please say again.
California 512 Hong Kong Tower and subsequent 030 not from
So as always, let me know about the audio, let me know about the feedback on the sounds and everything else. Just keeping an eye to see if that Cathay has delivery or not. I shouldn't think it would, but that's the runway there. If I just show you, this is the runway here that we are probably going to end up focusing on. The sun rising just upon it. So, first departure of the stream is ANA Cargo. This one is being flown by Yu-Chi Lock. This one going off to Tokyo. Cathay still not seen anywhere. The ANA Cargo off to Tokyo. Yu-Chi Lock in control of this one. And off they go into the sunrise. Beautiful first departure of the day. There's the Cathay 73 that's in the background. You can see just how far away it is. So it is a case of just focusing on one or the other. Seems to have quite a few departures here that are on their way out. Cebu on its way. We'll do a few departures here. Cebu being flown by John Malek Doguino. This one's heading to Manila in the Philippines. Also, if we have a look, the next inbound is Aerologic. So if we can time this well, we'll get the Cebu going. Can't see it yet, so we might be okay. So we'll get Cebu first, and then race over to go and get the Aerologic. So hope you're all well. Let me know how your Saturday is going. Let me know how your weekend's going. Here we go. So Cebu on its way out, which means we will get to see Aerologic. In fact, there it is. It might be close. Might be very, very close. If not, there are plenty of them coming in. So this one off to Manila. Probably full to the brim of passengers. And then into the sunrise. Beautiful stuff. Right, now we go over to the other side. This is where we'll be focusing on. We'll be focusing on the landings. We like the landings. I've already seen one or two very sketchy landings. So I think we're in for a right treat today. Here we go then. So here's where we're focusing. Here's Aerologic. This one being flown by Matthias. This one coming in from Tokyo Narita. Lots of arrivals from Tokyo Narita this afternoon in the sunrise, as you can see, looking beautiful. Let's see if it gets a nice bit of butter on this Saturday afternoon. Firmly planted. With the rising sun as well. I did turn the time all the way back. Real time it is currently evening and it is dark, so I figured let's go sunrise because it does create a beautiful setting, as we've just seen with the Aerologic. Groovy Bear, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Says hi. Great to see you virtual plane spotting on VATSIM again. It's like our little thing now that we do. Our little series that we've got going on here.
Good evening.
And there you go. There's the sunrise. Nice little thing for you to have a nosy at. So we'll be here till, I think the event is on till midnight. We won't be here for that long. But we'll be here until it goes a little bit quiet. So it's a bit of a bumper stream, this one. We'll be on for at least 6 hours. Fancy a little flight into Hong Kong? Come get involved. You might just be seen on stream.
land 07. Going out.
Cathay 1910, contact Hong Kong departure 123.8, bye-bye.
1238, Cathay 110, goodbye.
Alright, inbound next.
6139, via Juliet 19.
This is Korean cargo flown by Patrick. 777 freighter coming inbound from Seoul. First of the Koreans. There are no other Koreans shown, actually, to be fair, so we might just be that one. Plenty of 777s to come in from Qatar, obviously Cathay Pacific as well. Supposedly a Tupolev Tu-154 as well. A couple of 747-400s as well. And we are due a A350 as well from Cathay Pacific. Groovy Bear is flying to Frankfurt today. Nay bother. We'll be back at Frankfurt probably next Friday, after Christmas now. And Kiprek says in the west there seems to be a plane in the water in my game. That is no no stranger to VATSIM. Planes ending up in the water. So far so good though. I've seen, well, like I said, one or two sketchy landings at the moment, but the rest have been pretty good. Here is the Korean Air Cargo. Looking a little on the shaky side, but looks okay.
6139, 730 degrees 8 knots from user 7 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 07 right with 139.
Oof. A little hard on the landing, but either way, got it on the ground. Well played, that man. Beautiful sunrise light on the aircraft as well. Funny enough, he's he's an Aerologic taxiing in the water back to the runway. Aerologic doing Aerologic things. So that's Korean Air Cargo in from Tokyo. Quite a few arrivals in from Tokyo today. I think that does that. Few arrivals for the moment. We may flick between the two, as I've said. Our next arrival is actually coming in next. In fact, there is a string of arrivals coming in. So we have got next Olivier from Tokyo Narita, believe it or not, coming in the Hong Kong Express 321. Then we've got another 777 freighter, Lewei Tang, coming in from Beijing. We then have a Singapore 777 inbound from Tokyo.
Hong Kong Tower, good evening. Hong Kong Shuttle.
Starlux 330, that'll show as blank. Because it's a 330 Neo, that's coming in after that. Then we've got another Aerologic 777 inbound after that. So we've got a steady stream of arrivals inbound.
07 left, Shuttle 651.
You can just about see lights in the distance. I wish that those models will show more details in the future. It's a weird one because there are funny mixtures of liveries and everything else like that, but I kind of wish that you could see things like the Tupolev and everything else. But unfortunately not. So they will probably just show as generic aircraft, which, as we know for the flight simulator, generic aircraft are terrible. So here comes our next arrival. This is Hong Kong Express 651, flown by Olivier, coming inbound from Tokyo. If I look now, yeah, Hong Kong still getting busy. Still lots of aircraft to come in. We will see some 380s as well. Hong Kong Express, here we go. Just about got it down.
Right and then turn left on Charlie.
Vacate right, then left on Charlie, and contact 12 ground on 1.
The scenery I'm using is actually a freeware one. Obviously, proper scenery will have the cranes that have disappeared. I am using a freeware scenery. For freeware, it's actually pretty good. There we go. Qantas 380 has just shown up. Just about make out the tail in the rising sun. Look at that as a scene there. Look beautiful. Yeah, it's a freeware scenery for FlightSim.2. It's where I normally get most of the sceneries, unless I fancy something a bit more. But I will probably need to change the scenery here. Might need to change it for one of the payware ones. I know there is a payware one out there. I can't think of the company that does it though. And the best thing as well, because we're aimed where we are, we can get a bit more peace and quiet. Our first 747 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, sorry, 6 out. Coming in from Taipei, 747-400 Cargo Lux. But we've got another arrival inbound. This is a 777 freighter, flown by Luwei Tang. I'm going to butcher some names today.
Tower hello, 770 degrees 8 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land.
Oh. Oh. WF scenery. I did think it was that. I just wanted some clarification. I will change it though. I will change the scenery. So another of the freighters coming in. I would guess possibly Air China. I can see a little bit of a cheat line. I would think it's Air China Cargo. I see some airlines today that we won't see at Frankfurt and everything else. See if we can get any weird and wacky arrivals today. There's not scheduled to be any. I don't think. No, I don't think there is. Don't think there's scheduled to be any wacky arrivals. Apart from a supposed Tupolev 154, but again, I don't think we'll see it. Air China Cargo 777 coming in next. Beautiful light as well with the early morning sun. Beautiful. Slowing down very quickly, hard on the brakes. So, just here, Korean Air Cargo that we saw just then.
Right to Yankee and contact Hong Kong ground 122.5.
Right to Yankee connect on 122.5, Asia 576
Model 003 runway 07 left, click on it.
So some movement over the other side.
Eva 6536, Hong Kong Tower low, surface wind 030 degrees.
Inbound next. This is Chirag coming in from Tokyo. And it is the first of the Singapores. Oh, hello.
This thing is runway.
Whoa! Well, that did not take long.
Shooting an approach for the center runway, go around, standard best approach to 5,000 feet.
Oh my god. Oh, well off it, mate. Where are you going? Whoa! That's what I call a major screw up. Where on earth was he going? Oh, we got another go around. What's going on here?
Eva 6536, contact Hong Kong departure 123.8. 138, Eva 6536. Falco 411, go around, I say again, go around.
What on earth is happening?
Hong Kong Tower, 1530, 7 right, 01.
1530 Hong Kong Tower low.
It's like we're getting our own bloody air show at the moment. What's going on? This is supposed to be a Starlux 330 Neo. It'll show up as a blank 330 because the 330 Neo is not model matched. Two go-arounds very, very quickly, one after the other. Very, very interesting. Okay. I'd love to know what happened there. So So we had the Singapore that was, I mean, literally all over the shop.
Golf 1, flight runway heading, climb to 5,000 feet. Contact Hong Kong
What on
departure.
earth was it doing there? So he was trying to, I think, line up for the centre runway, which does not exist, unless it does exist and they've just built it. But according to the scenery here that I've got on the screen, oh yeah, the Singapore screwed up big time. And God knows what the Starlux was doing.
Standby copy, Hana 1.
FedEx 1530, surface wind 030 degrees 8 knots, runway 0 to the left, cleared for takeoff.
Interesting. Though the beauty of the flight simulator, there's the two. I don't know if you can see them on the screen. They are like dots on the screen here. There's one of them. And I think Singapore is sort of faded into the background. We might see that again. Fascinating stuff. Excuse me. Wayne says no Ryanair. Shock. Well, I mean, don't rule it out. We might see one.
Hainan 717 hold position.
So, very interesting. Two very quick very quick on the old go-arounds. Maybe it's third time lucky. We're about to get a error logic. 777 Arthur Klammer. This one coming in from, yep, you guessed it.
Lima Romeo Alpha 806 Hong Kong Tower, hello. What's your call sign?
Tokyo Narita.
Walk 806.
Here it is.
Line walk 806. Confirm.
So a bit of drama in DHL livery, this one as well. Just to look nice against the early morning sun.
FedEx 1530, contact Hong Kong departure 123.8, bye.
Early drama on the stream.
FedEx 1530, negative 123.8. 123.8, FedEx 1530.
Hong Kong Tower, good evening, Express 1242715 now, 07 right.
Kiprez says the Unibuilt A350 news just came out and it's the trailer. And they included GPS jamming, but it won't be coming out until Q1 of 2025, they said. Plenty of time for Microsoft to get their butts in gear and get the flight simulator working. We all know that's not going to happen. So Arthur Klammer bringing this one in from Tokyo Narita. There is an arrival actually on the right as well, which is fascinating. Interesting. Okay, we'll keep an eye. Here comes the 777.
Can you give me another 5 to 7 minutes? I got something important to do. Sorry.
Lara 806, Roger. Can you make a left turn onto Juliet and hold short of Juliet 3?
Juliet 3?
A4.
Roger. 91806.
Tower, Cathay 101, and the
Cathay 101, Hong Kong Tower, hello. Hainan 717, behind the landing, Express Cargo Agency, line up the
Oh! Bit of a smash in the end, but absolutely fine. Third time lucky for an aircraft landing. Beautiful DHL in the morning sun. Wilson, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. So we've had some drama. A very, I don't know how best to describe this one really. Very awkward There's the arrival on the right. Separation from the 777 I don't think was there. We've had two consecutive go-arounds, of which the
Express cargo 1242,
Singapore
ground 122.55,
has now disconnected.
Vacate left, Express 1242.
Starlux is still with us.
Negative, vacate right and contact Hong Kong ground 122.55.
First of the 747s coming in. This is the 400.
455, Express 1242, thank you.
This one being flown by Leandro Aragon.
Express 1242 taken.
Inbound from Taipei. Cargo Lux 6472. First of the 747s this afternoon. We are here until the event goes quiet. From time to time, if I disappear, I will just leave you with an overview shot and try and get as much in the screen as possible.
Man, Hong Kong Tower, hello, Cargo Luke 6472 on the ILS on Asia 7 right.
Cargo Lux 6472 Hong Kong Tower, hello, runway 07 right, continue approach.
Eh?
Continue approach 6472.
And then 717
Okay, well we know what to do. Let's go. We're headed straight. For the Cathay Pacific Cargo Terminal. Which is, okay, very interesting. Why they're coming in on the right hand side now. So this is going to be one that we're going to kind of keep an eye on. So we've got our first proper arrival on the right, 747-400 in Cargo Lux livery. But first, outbound, we've got two outbounds actually. In fact, our first one is Hainan 737. It could be Hong Kong actually. We'll have a look in a second. Part of the group. Got a 747-400 there, which is representing a 200. But at least we get to see a 747-400 in an actual livery. But depart. Oh. What? What did he do? Okay, he disconnected. Sun just popping up round the mountain there. That's a shame. Oh, there he is. It is Hainan. What the heck happened there? Okay, beautiful Hainan. Cargo Lux coming in next. Here we go. Cargo Lux is, yeah, like I said, Leandro Aragon coming in from Taipei. Got an interesting arrival coming up next. 747-8, supposedly with a Pan Am call sign. And a beautiful touchdown by the Cargo Lux.
Cargo Lux 6472, vacate right and right turn on below, contact Hong Kong ground 122.55.
Right on clear and ground 12155. Thank you very much. Happy holidays.
You too, at 122.55.
And we'll be coming right in front of us. And the Qantas has pushed. So we'll keep an eye on that. We'll also keep an eye on just see what the arrivals are doing. Maybe a case of cargo aircraft. Oh, mind you, no, that wouldn't be the case, would it?
Line up and
Don't there's any Airbus A3s? Unfortunately not.
disregard.
Unfortunately not. Cathay Pacific on the way out.
7 right, Cathay Triple A.
Cathay Triple A, thank you.
Walter Wang.
Some water.
This one's headed to Sydney.
Yeah.
Walter Wing Wang. Heading out to Sydney. It would be super funny to see. I think you can only get it on multiplayer, not VATSIM, unfortunately. I think you probably get kicked for not taking it seriously. Dom, I think you'll be lucky to get a VATSIM event at Luton full stop.
Cathay 101, thank you.
Alright, 747 on the way out. This is a 747-200. Unfortunately, not being shown as that. This is headed off to Vancouver. Cathay Pacific 888 off to Vancouver. This one being flown by an unknown person because it comes up as a number, not a name. So I just wonder if it's gone quiet enough that they're bringing them in on the single runway here. We'll keep an eye. Also, let me know if you're happy with the up the top here, or we can go down a little bit lower.
Cathay Triple A, Congestion 05 right, clear for takeoff.
07 right, clear for takeoff, Cathay Triple A.
We'll probably go to the fire building just there, maybe. But Vancouver bound for the 747. That is showing as a 400, but is actually a 200. These people are way too serious. Yeah, they are way too serious. It's like they treat it like a proper, proper environment. So if you show up in an A3, I don't think it would go down very well. All right, 7-4 on the move. First of many today. Whoa! Dom says, could you imagine us lot turning up in A3s? Yeah, well, I think we get banned straight away. Alright, one for the A380s that we've not seen yet on the VATSIM events. It's Qantas. And then just keeping an eye on the arrivals at the moment. There's another 777 on the way out. I'll try the fire building in a sec to see what that's like. Are they coming in on the single runway? Well, I don't think they are. There is another 7-4 coming in. So what I'll do, just going to scoot over to the fire building here. Get us a little closer to the action then. Did we go through it? Oh, we did go through it. So we got to sort of... Nope. There, that'll do. Right, let's try it from this angle. So there is a 74 inbound, I think, on the left. We're focusing on right departures at the moment. This might be a bit better, actually, to be fair. You can see, get a little closer to the action. But afternoon to everybody who is joining us. We are covering the Hong Kong VATSIM event, DHL, that showed up earlier. This event going on till midnight tonight. We won't be here for all the time though, but we'll be here for the majority of it. Hope your weekend is, or is at least going well. There is there's an arrival on the left. I think it's blank. That is supposed to be PAA. To me, that's Pan Am. Coming in from Manila, 747-8, showing up as a 777 for some reason. So we'll leave that because it's blank. And here goes a Cathay Pacific 777. Find out its destination in a moment. I like this already. This is better. Oh, this is much better. Beautiful stuff. Right here is the China cargo that we saw earlier. Aircraft coming in on the left now as well. Got to time this perfectly. That 777 is headed to Vancouver as well. Cathay 838 to Vancouver, that one. Oh my golly gosh. Back to the left. So supposedly, so I don't know why it's not showing up as a blank 747. This is, I reckon, Pan Am, but showing as blank, so we'll let that run. In behind, let's just get ourselves back into position here. Cathay 777 in behind. Dom says, "What time's kickoff tomorrow?" So we've changed the scheduling a little bit. We're going to move our end of year quiz to literally the end of the year next Sunday, if you are free, 29th of December. People are obviously busy with Christmas and stuff. We don't want to kind of get in the way of that. So let me know if you're free for next weekend. Inbound next. This is okay, no laughing, people. No laughing. Arse Deep Jande coming in from Jaiman. Or Jaiman? Jaiman. It's a short flight anyway. Being flown by Arshdeep Jande. There you go. Evening, yes, don't want to say what I'll be doing in the morning, but we'll make sure she'd be going home. Touche, very good. Let's see how the Cathay does. Arse Deep Jande.
Roger,
Looking good. Looking very good. Lovely. I'll have some butter on my toast, please. Nice one, Arse Deep. Inbound from Jaiman. Right.
Begin right when able and contact ground 122.455.
A few more inbounds inbound shortly. I'm keeping an eye on that A380 because I want to kind of see that one go.
Left turn on Chek,
So I think what we'll do, we can do a lot of back and forth at the moment. So we're going to go straight back over to the departures.
Flying up and wait, runway 07 right.
We will watch the very light 777 takeoff there, goodness me. And up like a rocket ship. No messing at all. One for Wayne. Wayne was asking about it. He asked me earlier, any 350s? Yes, there is. Got one right in front of us. And it is time for the Qantas. This is the one we were looking to see depart. It's got a bit of time before the next arrivals. So we're going to try and flick between the two arrivals and departures. This one being flown by Thomas H. Qantas 128. This is back to Sydney. 777 before us, before was flown by Yung Chendi. This one going to Taipei. So yes, Sydney bound. The Emirates, the Qantas 380. Cathay 321 Neo inbound as well shortly. On the left. So we'll scoot back over there shortly when the Qantas leaves. In regards to arrivals, there's a Cathay A330 inbound, 747-8 from Atlas Air inbound from Singapore. And arrivals, again, a little quieter, which is absolutely fine, but we do have some arrivals in a gap. So we'll come back to departures once we've done that one. We'll keep an eye for the Neo, which I think we're okay for the moment. So Qantas 380 back to Sydney. Here we go.
Clear for takeoff, Qantas 128.
Qantas 128 headed back to Sydney. Just keeping an eye out for the 321. Think we're okay for the moment. Here goes the Qantas. Thank you to those that have joined us so far. Beautiful departure.
Roger, 123, bye-bye.
Contacting departure.
That is awesome. Beautiful stuff. Far end 321 Neo has just touched down. We could probably scoot back over to the left, really. Departure's a little quiet. You've got a... I don't know what this is. It's a blank 737 though, so I'm not too fussed.
Taking right and left on Charlie. Or Cathay 730 and Pure Beat 3 to please.
That is from Kuala Lumpur, flown by Jack. Cathay 730, the 321 Neo that was.
Cathay 730, negative 2255. 2255.
Should see a 350 turn up later on. Right, let's scoot. Trying to summon 321 there as well. We have got ourselves a 330 inbound. Here it is. Oh, this is going to be real close. Look at the... So the 330's got to vacate very quickly. I don't... That's going to be real close. So 330 inbound.
Continue to approach John May 697.
He's going to have to vacate very quickly. Oh, rudder correction. Lovely stuff. Slowing down very quickly too. That must have been a very low speed arrival.
Keep right and make a left turn on Charlie. Come to the ground.
Should be alright.
May 697, just camera stick as you see on the runway. Alright.
Alright, Atlas 747 inbound. This one has come in from Seoul. The Cathay Pacific was flown in by Wong Winsome from Taipei. This one inbound from Seoul. Then we've got a bit of a gap for arrivals, so we'll head back over to departures. 747, here we go. Lovely arrival from the 7-4. We've got some gaps here now in the departures. Sorry, in the arrivals. You know what that is. It's time to get ourselves back over to departures. Like I said, we're going to be back and forth most of the stream today. We've got a bit of a gap in the arrivals, so we'll just head back to the fire building here.
You taxi right on Yankee and contact Hong Kong ground 122.55. Bye-bye.
Right turn to Yankee, contact ground 122.55, Channel 697, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Love that. Everyone saying Merry Christmas to each other. Love that. So, plenty of action to come. The 350's pushed back. That's off to Vietnam. Dom, not that one. It has gone a little quiet at the moment, which is good. Gives us time to reflect. There's a 737 waiting for departure as well. Our next arrival is shortly in from Bangkok. This is Aerologic 777, flown by Leo N. Then we've got DHL 777 freighter inbound from Milan. The Hainan 737 that we saw take off earlier is already on final approach to Macau. Our next 747 is inbound in 3 aircraft time. Another 747 Cargo Lux inbound from Penang. And then as I look at it, it is looking on the quiet side, I would say. There's a few aircraft that are coming in a little bit later. Still, yeah, there's quite a few coming in. So we'll stick with departures for the moment. There's the 350. Which, if you're watching and you are a flight simmer, you can fly this exact 350. You haven't got to wait for the innie builds. You can fly this exact 350 if you wanted to. So really interesting that 737 is still there. Emirates, which is showing as a passenger one, but that's actually Sky Cargo. At the cargo center. Otherwise, it does look like the 350 is our next departure. So 350 being flown by Hung Daniel. This is on to Tan Son Hiat. in Vietnam. Hung Daniel is pilot. Looks like we're going to go straight out for it as well. My guess would be that he's flying on X-plane for the 350. But like I said, you can fly the 350 in the flight simulator.
Cathay 230, ready for departure, runway 07 right. Cathay 230, compare hello, 1705.
Aerologic coming in on the left, which is fine. We're going to focus on the 350 for the moment.
Takeoff Cathay 230.
Off to Vietnam, this one. So our first 350 departure. Off to Tan Son Nyat. Here we go. Oh, he's up early as well, look.
Hello, World Express 524, Island 7 left.
Beautifully done.
Continue World Express flight.
Excellent 350 departure, that. Very, very good.
Enable right and right on Charlie, Jump Cargo 531.
Right, back to the arrivals. It's a bit like a surreal experience today. Just chop it back and forth.
Cathay 230, contact Hong Kong departure 123.
So we've seen the 350 go. We are expecting a 350 to turn up a little bit later as well. This time we have got DHL flown by Christian, inbound from Milan Malpensa. And then it is another 747 from Cargolux. Wondering if they'll send that onto the other side. If they do, we'll be scooting straight back over. So if you are watching, come say hi in the chat. Don't be shy. Let us know how your weekend is going. Thank you for joining us. I am absolutely shattered today. I did not sleep well at all last night. So I'm very much looking forward to sleep already. This is what my life has become. Jarrell plays, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Inbound from Milan. We'll be here for a while, so if you are a flight simmer and you use VATSIM and you're thinking, quite fancy doing a little flight, go for it. We will probably catch you. It is a 777 freighter inbound. This is the PMDG, although it doesn't show it as the PMDG 777. but I know for a fact it is definitely the PMDG 777. Lovely arrival, beautifully done. Something about the 777
Right, short of Charlie, 122.55.
in the DHL livery that is just, it fits it beautifully. Does look amazing. Gonna have to agree with you. Does look amazing. So we've had some interesting action already. We've had 2 consecutive go-arounds. We've had a few arrivals that have been pretty decent. We've had Singapore lining up for a runway that does not exist, which was fascinating to watch. Very bizarre indeed. We are now waiting on the Cargolux 747-400 to arrive, which is just turning onto, I would think, the right-hand side. If it is, we're scooting over there. I think it is. I think it's going to the right. The last Cargolux one did go to the right-hand side. $350 already on its way to Vietnam. Cargolux is indeed right-hand siding it. Let's scoot straight over there. Get into position. A lot of this is going to be happening because we, like I said, it's not going to be like your Frankfurts where it's all on one side. You've got to literally scoot left, right and centre for it.
Cargolux 8171 over power, hello, 7706 degrees, 11 knots, runway 07 center, clear to land.
Oh?
07 center, clear to land, Cargolux 8171.
Going for centre. Do I even have that? Oh, I do. Okay, we're going for a centre arrival. Okay, interesting. Let's park our ass somewhere here then. So interesting, it's the first one. In fact, I didn't think I had this in part of the scenery, but we do. But we are going for the centre approach this time. So the last Cargolux took the right. We're now going for a centre arrival for the Cargolux 747 here. This one being flown by Nafi Suling. This is coming in from Penang in Malaysia. And then again, a bit of a break in the arrivals, so we'll go straight back for departures. The next arrival is the 350 in from New York, I would think. If it's not, it is China Eastern from Shanghai. So we've had one 350 go out. We've got the other one to come in from New York shortly. But here we go. 747-400 inbound. Gemma, evening. Is it evening? Afternoon. We'll go afternoon. Afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Here we go. 747-400 inbound. 07 center. First of the center arrivals today. Looks good on the flare. Bit of a float. Looks good though. Still looks good. Still looks good. Did as well as you could there. Not bad. So obviously there is scenery missing here, which is why they're taxiing off dirt, like off road. I need to get the scenery for it. So let's just ignore that they're taxiing on the dirt. That's not a glitch at all. That is the fact that I don't have the payware scenery for it, and this is a freeware scenery that I think was before all of that was completed with the construction. So I will change that for sure. In fact, let me just see. Not that it won't make a difference now, but I'll see if I can find that scenery. Give me 2 seconds here. Ah, there it is. Cool. I will get that downloaded. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so ignore the off-roading. That's not what we... That's not the... it's basically... It's under construction, sort of thing. So we're not fully finished with it yet. But we will get the downloaded scenery. Or we will download the scenery for the completion, so it doesn't look like aircraft are taxiing on the dirt. So we'll ignore that. Okay, so focusing on departures for a moment. Atlas Air coming over this way. China Southern 330 has popped in. If you missed it earlier, oh my god. If you missed it earlier, we had a Qantas 380 depart, which was lovely to see. 777 over the back there. We've had a handful of 747-400s go. And here it comes. Let's just follow it. How many departures and approaches? I will tell you. So at the moment we've got 29 departures to get through, and at the moment 59 arrivals. It is busy. It's spread out. There are lots of arrivals from Tokyo. We should see a All Nippon 321 Neo at some stage. We are going to get a strange arrival coming in of Eurowings 320 Neo. Can't see anything else at the moment. So it's steady, which is ideal, really. And strangely, that 737 is still there. I don't know why. I don't know if that's a glitch or whatever else, but that 737's been there for a while. So here we go, 747. Taxiing over to the cargo area. Heaven at the moment. Gemma will be streaming this until it is until it goes quiet, really. Pretty much until it goes quiet. That is when we're looking to do it. The event's on till midnight. Obviously, we won't be here for that full length of time. But this will be what we call the Mammoth event stream. So we're going to keep going. Every time I need to disappear for either I need to go get some food or wherever else, I will just leave you with an overview of the airport and then pick up on the action once I've returned. .747 just holding still. Little flash of the speed brakes there. I would imagine the Cargolux 74 is going to do the exact same thing. No trouble if you are. Like I said, I never sort of expect people to stick around for the full length of the streams. We've got China Southern 321 waiting to taxi because the Cargolux is on the move. Now just waiting to be told to cross the active. And now it's clear, the China Southern 321 can now taxi out.
Hello, Anchor 8171 looking to cross 07 right at Juliet 6.
Chek 8171 Hong Kong Tower level via Juliet 6 cross runway 07 right, taxi kilo 4 and hold short of kilo.
Say again, Chek 8171.
Chek 8171 via Juliet 6 cross runway 07 right, taxi kilo 4 and hold short of kilo.
Vehicle 6 cross 07 right, taxi kilo 4, hold short kilo, control 8171.
Keeping an eye on the arrivals, of course, using VATSIM radar. Our next arrival is a China Eastern 320 that is inbound very shortly. We've then got a Challenger 60, which is a private aircraft, which will probably show up as something else. 350, and after that, so 350 is 3 aircraft out. We'll go for the China Southern first.
Galaxy 171, contact Hong Kong ground 122.55.
Direct to ground 122.55.
Atlas Air taxiing on stand. Cargo Lux just holding. Okay, right, first of the disappearances, back in a sec. Oh, okay. So China Eastern just turning on to final. Awaiting China Southern to be on the move.
Go ahead.
So as I said, we are due supposedly a Eurowings A320 Neo in from Sanya in China. That'll be interesting.
Say again. Someone instructing me.
Don, welcome back. Chances are, at the moment, it is looking like, with this stream, it is looking like a 9 PM finish. Just going through the arrivals and everything else, it's looking quiet after 9 PM. So we'll see what happens, see where we get to. We'll keep going. Dom has returned, no worries. Alright, China Southern on the move. Then we have to quickly switch over to China Eastern. China Eastern flown by Chen Hao from Shanghai Pudong. There's a private jet on the right hand side, which we're not too fussed about. And then the Cathay 350 is after that one. So China Southern first.
3070 Yankee via full establishment runway 07 right. November 3070 Yankee, continue approach. Continue 7 right, 3070 Yankee.
Gemma, that's fine. There's no, like I said, there's never a limit. So, like, you can come in whenever you like, disappear whenever you like. Don't necessarily need to know. Just come and go as you please. Here we go then. 321 for China Southern.
Hong Kong Tower, China.
Lovely, beautiful stuff.
Takeoff runway 07 right, climbing to 5,000 feet.
Here comes China Eastern. Oh, we're going to make it in time? I don't think we will. Oh, we might do. That, my friends, is efficiency. There you go.
Contact departure 123.8.
Beautiful. Great takeoff. One end. Battery landing the other. Great stuff. Yeah, not a C919. Not that. Habibi, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Just seen it pop up on the playback. Oh, hello. That's the generic. I would think. Is that generic? Oh my god, no it's not. Oh good lord, okay, right. 350 is coming in on the right. Go, go, go! Oh my god. Quick! Quick!
122.55 China, 725, bye bye.
Tower, April 327 right.
Oh, the 350! Oh, the 350!
Roger.
Oh, the 350! Oh! I've got to get closer to it because it's going to... Oh my god. 350! Oh! Has he rescued it? He's rescued it. Oh my word. Oh wait, that's the building we want. No, it's not. Where is it? Where's the building? That's too far away, isn't it? Oh my god, where's the building? Well, he's going to have to go around anyway because that private jet is still on the thing. And there he goes, he's going around. Got to go around. That private jet is still on the... Oh, he's now off the runway. Really shaky arrival.
Number 3070 to be a kilo 5810, we request BAC.
I don't think this is the building, you know. Anyway, 350 from New York. Made an absolute hash of that. We've got to try and work out where this building is again. Interesting that it's coming in on the right hand side though. Oh, shaky. Tell you what. Did well to save it. Inbound from New York. I'll tell you what. Watch that one back. That looks sketchy. Real sketchy. The overall touchdown was decent. The approach, not so much. It was a case of not making it. Goodness me. Right, where is this building, isn't it? Yeah, it's there, look. That's the... What a twat. Right, anyway. So we were there anyway, so it's alright. Right, what else we got? That aircraft. I wonder if that aircraft is either a glitch. I think it's a glitch. Right, Air China 320 Neo. We saw one of these yesterday at Frankfurt. Now seeing it in more of its home habitat.
Cafe Echo 3, we on Juliet 7.
We've got a another Air China 320, not a 320, Neo, a 320 inbound.
Tower Cafe Echo 3, Juliet 7.
First of the MD-11s will be arriving shortly as well. Welcome to everyone that's joining us.
155 Cafe Echo 3.
Also very happy to just very quickly overnight we hit 3,500 subs. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you for your continued support, everybody. I sort of set that as a really strange like end of year, like, oh well, if we get there it's fine. And then we did. We've done it with 10 days to spare. Thank you everybody, and thank you to those that have subbed to the channel this afternoon as well. So Air China off to, I believe, Beijing. I'll check in again in a sec.
So hello, it's known as 3 Holy Kilo 1.
Hamlet Tower, hello, it's Air China 1275, we're look like we're going to some back. Continue approach and the minimum speed, Air China 1275.
China.
Number 2, Air China 1275.
Leaving us. And as far as I'm aware, that is the 350 action done for the day, I think. Emirates will be on its way out shortly. If I unsub, will it drop you below, or is it got a few? Well, I mean, excuse my language here, but you could be a total prick and do that. But I mean, that's entirely up to you. Saying that, that's probably encouraged other people to do it now. So. But I mean, it's entirely up to you. Emirates. This one being flown today. Again, no name to this one, just a number. This one going to Dubai. Long flight for the this one, 9883. But what if I want? What if I just want to be the 3,500th subscriber? Well, you won't be, because other people have subscribed as well today. So you're sort of late to that one. Right, Emirates posing as a passenger one, but it is cargo, heading back to Dubai. Getting the silent treatment as well at the moment, which is not the end of the world. Cracking stuff. Off goes the Emirates. The two cargo aircraft that turned up the Atlas Air and the Cargo Lux have now disconnected. Interesting, the jet's doing a wheelie here. But less said about that, the better. There's Hong Kong Express that's turned up. I know, right? It's like the pilot's just taxiing with his arm out the window. They see me rolling. They hating. I don't know what that's meant to be. That's a Challenger. That's like the Bombardier Challenger. So I don't know why the nose wheel is up so high. See, with that, or the guy who put the registration on has got a stutter. Look, Mike. Look, Mike. Right. Anyway. So what are we waiting for? We are waiting for, is that Air China? Yep, Air China's arrived. It was a 1-in, 1-out situation. Our next inbound is an MD-11. Oh, well, it's not. This could be generic. I thought it was an MD-11. This could be generic. This is a Tupolev 154 coming in from Tansun Nyat. Don't build your hopes up, though. That's all I'll tell you. Don't build your hopes up. If this shows as a Tupolev, I'll be amazed. But it won't, and I can guarantee that. Right, this aircraft here, you can see the contrail. I could probably tell you what that is. Or at least I will in a second. Fucking phone, I swear on my life. So we've got 777. So it's not around just yet. The Tupolev, I think, is going to show up as generic, personally. But that aircraft that you saw was Swiss Air from Sanya to Zurich. We've also got a 747 from Lufthansa inbound shortly, and also Aeroflot going into Kai Tak, though, so we might see that overpass us. Sarah coming in with 18 months of the members lounge. Hope you're doing well. Says morning, afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. You might want to stick around because we've got something a little bit interesting for tomorrow that I think you'd be quite interested in. It's not the quiz. We are changing that to next weekend. There is a particular VATSIM event on tomorrow that I think would be quite interesting to you. As you've sat there and long said about Dublin getting a VATSIM event, it must truly be Christmas because you're about to get one. Amsterdam, Dublin tomorrow on the VATSIM network. That's what we are going to be covering. And we'll be doing it from Dublin. So we're at Dublin tomorrow on the VATSIM network. Is there a quiz? The quiz is being moved to next weekend, as I've said. So it's being moved to next weekend because it is literally the end of year then. And look at me thinking of you. Dublin is online tomorrow on VATSIM, so you get to hear all the Irish controllers. So we're doing that tomorrow. This person's obviously having connection issues, hence why the plane is jittering as much. Yeah. Aircraft is jittering all over the place. This is the person's connection. 6:30 p.m. till 9:30 p.m. is the Amsterdam-Dublin event for tomorrow. That's what we're covering. We're covering it from Dublin itself. That aircraft is still there.
Runway 07 right, Merry Christmas, 607.
I imagine we'll see lots of KLM tomorrow. And probably a lot. Oh. Oh. Oh no, he's back. Oh my Christ. Whoa! That's connection problems to him, that is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, what the fuck? What just happened? Whoa! Whoa! Mate, you want to get your hands to the pedal a little bit faster. What the f... Oh. Dear. Dear me. Oh. Even more dear me. Right. See that yellow plane? That's your Tupolev. That's why I didn't go over there. There's your Tupolev. It came as a 320. Gemma got it correct. And you'll have seen very quickly at a quick glance. Oh. Bit of Maersk. Lovely stuff. So Gemma got it right. The Tupolev came in as a 320. Which, you know, is always good fun. Anyway, that one with the bad connection is Frederick Hahn. He's off to Bangkok. There's an interesting flight path at the moment for... I don't know where they're going. They got Kai Tak down. They're still at 30,000 feet. That's the strange one. Tupolev came from Vietnam, even though it didn't show as a Tupolev. The taxiing 777 is being flown by Kelvin Lee. This one's going to Melbourne. But hello to everybody who is joining us for this one. We are streaming right the way through till, I would say, about 9 o'clock, unless that changes. It is looking quiet after 9 o'clock.
Hong Kong Tower, good evening, Cafe 105, approaching Juliet 1.
Cafe 105 and 07 right, you are clear for takeoff, wind 0406 091.
Gemma's on the clips.
Right, clear for takeoff, Cafe 105.
Gemma is our clipper. She is our Pan Am. She's the clipper of the streams. There you go. That's your nickname. If you were working for Pan Am, you'd be clipper of the streams. Lee class afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. We're here till 9 o'clock this evening. DHL inbound next, but not for a while, so we've got some time. Had a quick look at Tokyo this morning. Boy, was that busy. Yeah, not Pan Am. But yes, Clipper of the Streams, slightly different job. Right, Melbourne bound. Here we go. 777. Kelvin Lee at the controls. Lovely and quiet. Sound seems to be broken once again. Almost a tail strike. Beautiful. 777 off to Melbourne. First time on the streams there, you got Shanghai Airlines. Taxiing out, 737.
Cathay 105, departure number 123,
Departure 123.8, Cathay 105, bye-bye.
And it goes a little more quieter, which is absolutely fine with us. Okay, so what can we expect in the next couple hours? We can expect All Nippon. In fact, the mass handful of Narita arrivals will be coming in shortly. All Nippon with the 321 Neo. We should see, I think that's RBA. What's RBA? Royal Brunei, I think. We should see a Royal Brunei 320. The odd A320 Neo from Eurowings, we should see that. Cathay Pacific 320, won't see it, it'll be blank, but that should be in shortly as well. KLM in their 777, Lufthansa with a 340, which will show as a 330. And later on, we will see the All Nippon A380 coming in from Taipei. So we will be seeing that one as one of the 9 o'clock. It's after 9 o'clock. We will probably stay for it in that case, because that's coming in at about 20 past 9. So we'll probably stay for that. So not 9 o'clock, 9:30, I think. We'll stay till to get the All Nippon 380. Shanghai Airlines 737 taxiing out. Keeping an eye on the arrivals. Nothing at the moment. The next one is inbound shortly. After that, after the DHL, which is coming in from Nagoya, is the 747-8 from Dusseldorf being flown by Martin W. And then we'll see Hong Kong Express coming in from Seoul. But yeah, like I said, no other 350s to be seen this evening. Gemma, the All Nippon one will, because it's part of the traffic add-on, so the All Nippon livery will show. Just depends what colour, I guess. But that plane there is interesting. That's still connected, apparently, to the VATSIM network. That has been there for about an hour, which I find quite fascinating.
World Express 002, runway 07 right, clear to land, being 0402, Chris, 09.
Clear to land 07 right, 270.
Oh. So they're using the right now for some arrivals as well, so we don't need to go anywhere. DHL's coming in on the right hand side. Wayne says no more 350s. Boo. It's not a common plane unless you're using the X-plane. It's not a common plane to have. Like I say, if you know the hack, you can fly a 350 on the flight simulator. But essentially, yeah, that is pretty much it. It's not a common plane. We've got an Etihad 380 also inbound a little bit later as well, so we'll get our 380 fix then. Oh, are we seeing another one then? Hang on, give me a sec. Okay, interesting. That All Nippon one is coming in shortly. That was coming in, well, not shortly. It's coming in the next sort of hour and a half, not after 9 o'clock. That is fascinating.
Hong Tower, good morning.
Oh, good lord.
Cathay 564, taxi via hotel with you.
That was very enthusiastic. So Martin, is it Martin W I said about this one?
Shanghai 81.
No, forgive me. Nagoya. This one. This one coming in. 777 freighter from DHL.
Hong Kong Tower, good morning. Cathay 564, taxi via hotel.
Oh boy.
Runway 07 right.
Now, see, if I sounded like that in the morning, people would be asking me what's up with me.
Cathay taxi out to Hong Kong Julie 1, Cathay 564.
It's like waking up and singing Good Morning Baltimore. It's a bit much. Right, here we go then. Don't know who the person is that's flying this one. This is in from Nagoya. In the beautiful DHL livery. That I still think suits 777 beautifully. Here we go. Oh. Would you like some butter on your toast? Absolutely, yes please. Beautiful landing. Check it out. That is a 10 out of 10 stellar landing. Great job. That's why it's becoming one of my favourite aeroplanes to fly on the flight simulator, the PMD 777 freighter. Easy to land. Beautiful stuff. Well worth the wait, and obviously it's easy for the DHL to taxi over to the cargo section. Of which, hello, 747. Slight glitch in the landing gear there, so don't panic. Wayne, I may have lied. We've got another 350 that's outbound. Shanghai Airlines 737 on the move, or will be on the move shortly. Let me just give you an update here. It is a 350. Off to London Heathrow. Noddy is flying this one. Flying the Shanghai 737, George Q. Off to Shanghai Hongqiao. And Young Chendi flying to Taipei in the 777 that you can see with the nose just pointing there. But here we go. There's a 747 as well, the Lufthansa one coming in on the left-hand side. Oh, mate. Mate, don't eat your microphone, son. Whoa! Bit shaky on the old departure.
Good evening. Clear to land 07 left, Lufthansa 7489 now.
Okay, choices. There's the Lufthansa. I'm wondering if we can skip the 777, get the 747 landing, come back for the 350. Do I think it can be done? We're about to try it. Here we go. If we move at this angle and at this pace, it should be fine. That's the centre. Here we go, over to the left for our arrival. Made it just in time. Hopefully we should get back in time for the 350. So this one's coming in from Dusseldorf. So we are going to be skipping back and forth a lot.
Cafe 564 on the 07 right, you are clear to take off to the 04 degrees of 09.
El Morador. I'll read that in a sec. Just give me a moment. Come on then. Can't seem to get away from Lufthansa. We saw loads of these at Frankfurt yesterday. Oh, Bosh! Wasn't the best 747 landing. Right. Now I race over to the other side again. Okay, 777's on the move. That's fine. We can miss that. Where's the building? Where's the building? Where's the building? Where's the building? Here it is. Here's the fire building. So making it back forward to 350.
Hong Kong Shuttle 631, hello on the ILS 07.
Cafe 564, perfect approach on 119.11.
Alright, Barry made it for the 350.
Hong Kong Shuttle 631, runway 07 left, you are clear to left. 04 degrees of 09.
London Heathrow bound, this one.
Cafe 564,
okay, so. Oh, it's Elmo radar, sorry. I've misread that completely. Elmo radar. I wasn't properly paying attention to it, so forgive me for that. It says, heyo, there will be a very good A320 Air Asia landing on 07 left soon. Please get him on CAN. Let's have a look. Air Asia. Marvin, there you go. Elmo, gotcha. Yeah, we'll get that. Why do I think it was something else? Elmo radar. There you go. Yes, I've just seen you. Or just seen whoever it is that's landing on their behalf.
Switching to ground 122.55.
350.
Lufthansa 749er.
Off to London Heathrow. Most likely X-Plane, I would say. Is it Flight Factor that do it on X-Plane? Just when we thought 350 action was over. Loving the fact it's all peace and quiet now. It's lovely. Nothing irritates me more than the AI traffic noise. It does. It irritates me. Beautiful takeoff as well. Look at that. Elmo radar is the AXM 1255. Yes, I've just I can see that on VATSIM radar. I will keep an eye on that for you, and I will get it for you. That 737 is still there. Dimitri as well, thank you. I hope you are doing well. Welcome to the stream as well. Welcome to everyone who is joining us. Thank you to those that have subscribed this afternoon. If you missed the news from about 20 minutes ago, this morning I woke up to 3,500 subscribers. We have gained more since. Thank you so much. But thank you for your continued support, everybody. It's 3,500 subscribers more than I expected to ever get. So thank you, everyone, for your continued support. Carl says, evening, Tom. How's the watch along going? Well, right at the start of the stream, you missed a crazy go around. We had 2 go arounds, which were crazy. Oh, no, that's right. Keep going. 2 go-arounds that were crazy. One from Singapore, which was incredibly questionable. And another one from a Starlux 330, which, again, was very, very questionable. We also saw a Cathay 350 nearly bin it into the sea, all the way from New York, which was fascinating. Otherwise, we've seen some pretty decent landings. It's been super fun. Yeah, so far it's been super fun, and we've still got plenty of action to go. About 4 hours worth still to go. So plenty to go and get our teeth stuck into. Marvin or Elmo Radar is the next one in. There is a really odd Aeroflot 777 that's supposed to be going to Kai Tak. I don't think it is. The flight plan is a very strange one. If you're watching along with the VATSIM radar, have a look at it. It's a weird flight plan. It's supposed to be going to Kai Tak. We won't see it here. Eric May, hello to you, says he's now turning on the ILS. Nope, that's fine. We're here. We're in position.
Tower, hello, Redcap 1255, ILS 07F.
There you go. There's the call. We're just going to wait for him to come in. What is the Aeroflot? Oh my good lord. What is the Aeroflot doing? Let's just cut away very quickly. Can we see it?
Redcap 1255, confirm where you land.
What is the Aeroflot? There, look. I mean, that why it must be going to Kai Tak, surely. Holy crap, where did everybody come from? Whoa, look at the numbers. Hello, everyone. Whoa, numbers have just shot right up. Thank you, everybody. The Elmo radar guy doesn't know how to fly, apparently. Right, well, let's have a look. Wow. Hello, everybody. 52 people watching. Hello, hello. Here we go. Elmo radar. Let's see if the wait was worth it. Here we go. Absolutely incredible. Thanks, everybody. An adventure like you, hello to you, says hi and thanks for streaming the event. Absolutely. We do these on the regular. Frankfurt on a Friday. He's normally very, very busy, but we saw that Hong Kong was around. And here we are. So, Elmo Radar. Your fans are watching. Here we go. I just saw the numbers go up. I was like, crazy. AirAsia inbound. Oh! Oh, he's gone round. Oh, whoa, whoa. Missed approach. Going again. Go around. This is insane, everybody. What's going on? By the way, thanks everyone for joining in. So we will see, I think, another attempt, I would think. Wow. Hi, everyone. This is crazy. Absolutely nuts. But thanks, everyone, for joining us today. Lots of people obviously coming in to watch Elmo Radar. He's a streamer on Twitch, apparently. But good to see everybody. This is a plain white A320. This is being flown today by Adam. Just Adam. This is coming in from Sanya. Whoa, Alistair, thanks for subscribing. Just Adam. Adam is Elm. Oh, okay. So that explains coming in from both from the same place then. I get it. Okay, let's see what Adam can do. Elmo Radar's friend. Let's see what happens. If you enjoy what you see, by the way, feel free to hit the like button whilst you're here. It does help the channel out immensely. As it is very clearly proving. Here we go. Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh, bit shake. Yeah, got it down. Good stuff. Can't think what the livery should be. What should the livery be then? Showing as blank, but what should the livery be? Cathay Dragon is the airline. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what else we got. I think that's kind of... Oh no, what we got there? Oh, we got Euro Wings. Is this another one? Is this another one of the friends that's coming in from Sanya in a Euro Wings 320?
2255, Dragon 251, have a great night.
Seems to be a lot of Sanya arrivals. Oh, okay, it's all kicking off. Right, let's go. Let's do this. We're just swapping back to the right-hand side here. Getting into, where's our position here? Here we go. Okay. Right, got it. Okay, cool. Right. I'm learning things at the moment, so it's absolutely fine. Qantas 787-9 is there. But we are expecting a Eurowings, one of the weird arrivals for today.
Hello,
so Eurowings coming in on the right, by the looks of it. The Qantas being flown by, oh good lord, Tia Kyo Tha. Probably butchered it. That one going to Sydney, flying as Qantas 128. Still awaiting Eurowings. See what the Qantas does.
Behind the landing traffic, A320 Neo, line up at weight 07 right.
Yeah, welcome everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. We do this thing, so there's a question that was in the chat. We do this sort of thing on a Friday at Frankfurt, and we do this at some other events that we see that are around. With it being Christmas time, we see that there is a lot, there's a lot of events happening, so we're focusing on the events, hence why we're here doing the Hong Kong event this Saturday. Tomorrow we're covering the Amsterdam Dublin event, but mainly we do it on a Friday. But if something then takes our fancy, we then tend to chuck a day in as well to cover an event. Eurowings 320 then as part of the stream that's happening on Twitch. So we've had 1 for 1 at the moment. Elmo Radar went round. His friend Adam didn't. Managed to land it. Can we make it 2 from 2? Whoa! Got it down. That's the main thing. There you go. Welcome to Hong Kong, Eurowings. One of these things is not like the other. Beautiful landing. Good stuff. So, Elmo Radar, a lot of pressure having gone round. Qantas is outbound next. David R, thank you for subscribing to the channel. If you are about and you haven't done so already, do feel free to subscribe as well. Like I say, we are pretty much flight sim and VATSIM streamers. We never use VATSIM ourselves, we just use the VATSIM for these events. But welcome everybody, goodness me. And here I was thinking it'd just be a nice leisurely chilled out stream and everyone's just popping in. I like it. Thanks everyone. This is quite amazing for us. So Qantas on its way out. I will be disappearing for some food, but like I said, I will leave it on an overview. So hopefully we can try and get a view of the airport action while it's happening. Whilst I disappear for some food. Not yet though. Not yet. I will tell you when. Right, Qantas heading back out to Sydney. I won't try and pronounce the name again because I will butcher it. Those in Elmo Radar's Twitch chat, please feel free to update me on where he is in the air. Qantas gets airborne. Always a thing, the speed brakes like just deploy. I don't know why. About to turn to final soon. That's fine. We will keep an eye. We've got the radar. We'll do that now. We'll keep an eye on just where we are here. That aeroplane, by the way, has been there for about an hour and a half. I think that's a glitch. There is a Cathay 320 inbound. Then we have where are we at? Just trying to find. Oh, there we go. So he's just doing the rounds at the moment. That's fine.
Bye-bye.
We'll make sure to catch him. Downwind-ish. Yeah, I see you on the radar. You're all good. Sarah says, "What's happening here?" You tell me. I looked down. I was like, "Whoa, where do the numbers come from?" But you're all more than welcome. Thanks to everyone for joining us today. Hope everyone is well. Even if you are just popping in, just to kind of have a nosy, see what everything's about. Every bit of support helps the channel out today. Right, so we've got no departure at the moment on the left. Sorry, we're on the right, sorry. So we want to really focus on the left-hand side. So we've got an arrival coming in, which I think is possibly SpiceJet. So I think Elmo is, what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4 aircraft out. So still plenty of time. We're going to switch back over to the other side. Bum, 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 bum. Hope everyone's having a wonderful wonderful Saturday. Right, here we go. So we're back on the left, where we've got some arrivals inbound shortly. I can see Elmo Radar's got a bit of a reputation for landings. What runway are we on? We're on 07 operations today.
Hong Kong Tower 5Z011 established on island 07 left.
Locks your life says then they can close after Elmo arrives. Runway damaged. Oh, I see. Yeah, a bit of a reputation. Yeah, see, we know someone on this channel that we give the nickname to Captain Plummet. So you lot can't take that one. You lot can't take that nickname. That's our nickname. Dom says, I see there's a video out by a guy called Dom. Can't stand that prick. I mean, does that not speak for itself? I don't know. So, 737-800 inbound next. Or is he going on the right? Switching to the right by the looks of it. This is interesting. Can't see it yet, though. So we might need to swap again. I'll just keep an eye on the radar here. Oh no, he disappeared. It's alright. That was interesting. Otherwise, if he did disappear, the next one in is Qatar 777 cargo, or Qatar cargo 777 freighter, flown by Darren Samuels, coming in from Osaka. Gemma will be very pleased with this one. I think that 737 disconnected. I think he was having problems. Ah, here we go. Here we go. We found the Qatar.
Qatar 8428, 07 left, you are clear to land, we 0409.
Clear to land, 07 left, clear to 868.
Sugar.
So, good morning, Cafe 777, taxiing to Juliet 107 right, ready for departure.
Landing at Kansai is better, says Gemma. Where did he actually come from? Is it Kansai? It is, it's actually Kansai, yeah, Osaka Kansai. That's where this 777 is coming from, landing on the left.
Right, Cafe 777.
Oh dear. That's someone with the microphone too close to them. If you have come over from Elmo Radar's stream, come say hi. Come and say hello. Come join in with the crowd. Like I say, you're all very welcome here. David Bone, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Henry Munn says, hey. Hey to you. Hope you're doing well. Glider Adventure, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Forgive me. I'm going to end up... Mike? I don't know. Forgive me. Right, here we go. Qatar cargo inbound from Osaka. Locks Your Life says it's cool to watch landings from two sides in real time. Of course, you've got the onboard version from Elmo Radar, and of course you've got the... oh, it's like Mike. Cool, okay, that's cool. That's alright then. Yeah, sorry, forgive me. I'm no good with names. I always have to put a disclaimer out to say I am going to butcher your name, so forgive me. Right, here we go. Qatar cargo.
Hong Tower, good afternoon, Midday 07. Reporting for Juliet 1.
Floating. Ooh, would you like some butter on your bread, sir? Absolutely. Let's go for it. Beautiful landing. The subs keep coming. I don't know who that was. Arta Klama. Seen you land earlier. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. Let's have a look at the radar. Okay, so he is not the next plane. The next one after. This next one coming in from Taipei is Aiden Chow in the Starlux.
102.55, Qatar 8 for Julie, bye-bye.
Starlux A321 Neo inbound next.
Contacting 119.1, Cafe 777, bye-bye.
Carsten Rolf, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Once Elmo radar has touched down, we'll have a quick interval so I can go grab some food. But this is absolutely insane. What's happening? Arthur Kramer says hello and greets from box 594. I'm pretty sure I saw you landing earlier. Or depart. No, definitely landing. I'm definite landing.
Hong Kong Tower, good morning, South 233, approach from 27 left.
Definitely landing. But welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. Absolutely loving this today.
Tower 233, confirm clear to land.
So it should be Starlux next. And then we'll have a quick, like I say, quick interval. I'll just get some food, and then we'll see out the rest of the evening with some more arrivals. Let's have a look and see. It's still relatively busy, right up until about 9. Yeah, right up until about 9 o'clock. I don't want to miss the ANA A380, so we'll keep an eye out for that one as well. Not sure where this Starlux is. Okay. Keep an eye, because that Starlux is supposedly on like short final. So, oh, there he is. Yeah, totally echoing what Carl's just said. Warm welcome to everybody that's joining us. Thank you to those that have subbed. So after the Starlux here is Elmo radar. Should show in its normal livery, this one, the Starlux. This one being flown by Aiden Chow, and Elmo is turning on to finals. Dawson Bob says Elmo on 7 left. That's where we are at the moment. This is showing the Starlux livery, so at least we got that. Ooh. Looked a bit hard there. Alright, Elmo's up next.
Elmo 233, taking right time 7.
6 miles out, no problem at all. We should be able to see.
And red cap 1255,
We'll keep an eye out next. It's what everyone's come over from the Twitch stream for. He's already attempted one landing and went round. Mike says Starlux might be one of my favourite liveries there is at the moment. It is a beaut.
Bye-bye.
Phil, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Asking Gemma where the tea is. Right, here we go. Elmo fans. Here he is. "62 of you watching." Oh, it's weather problems. Ah, okay. So we've got live weather at the moment, and it's supposedly clear, but we've obviously taken the time back so that we can see things that are happening. So we'll see what goes on. But 62, 63 of you watching. Hello to you all. Give me a second. Right, here we go. Go on. We're all willing you on to land this. Go on. Looks good. Looks good. Oh, boshed it. Lovely stuff. He's down. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Elmo Radar has entered Hong Kong on the second attempt. He's a noob. I'm not saying anything. I have no right to say anything. You lot know him better than I do. That's awesome. One of his better landings. Yeah, you lot are judging him. Brilliant. Love that. Right, we're going to just go for an overview. Because now that that's happened, I'm going to grab some food. Okay, so we're going to leave it there. Those that have joined through the stream, thank you so much. If you're going to stick around, give me about 20 minutes to grab some food. I will be back. But I'll leave you with the overview here and ATC, and I'll be back very, very shortly once I've had some food, because I'm getting a little bit hungry. So let me just... Here we go. Just pop that there. I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you to those that have joined and subscribed and everything else like that. I'll be back in about 20 minutes after some food. Elmo Radar, great stuff, well played. And fantastic to catch your landing. Yeah, back in a bit, and I'll leave you with ATC and the sound. Back in a mo. .
In China, Eastern 502, contact approach 119.1.
119.1, China Eastern 502, goodbye.
Hong Kong Tower, good evening, Brunei 101, establish ILS runway 07 left.
Brunei 111, runway 07 left, you are clear to land with 05.09.
Cleared to land, runway 07 left, Brunei 111.
Hong Kong Tower, Cathay 521 Alpha Heavy, on a 6-mile final for the ILS 07 left.
Cathay 521 Alpha, approach.
Continue approach number 2, Cathay 521 Alpha Heavy.
Brunei 111,
Contact ground on 1 decimal. Apologies, it was 2.17 Brunei 111.
Approximately left to the land, Cathay Flight 1 Alpha.
Tower, Cathay 9 Air 86 is at Juliet 1, we're ready for departure. No delay, clear for takeoff 07 right, Cathay 9 Air 86.
Request for Aviation front and on our side, 42.5
1191, Cathay 986, thanks for the service. Good night.
Flight 1 Alpha, heavy runway vacated. Contact ground 12255, Cathay Flight 1 Alpha.
Giant 654 on Kilo will be fully ready on reaching Kilo. Hold short Kilo 1 and Roger, Giant 654.
Giant 654, runway 07 right, you are clear to take off, winds 050 degrees at 09 knots.
07 right, cleared for takeoff, Giant 654, thank you.
Hong Kong Tower, good evening. On the part 860 with you on hotel, taxiing to holding point, Juliet 1.
And only pole 860, for short Juliet 1.
On the point 860, can you say again?
Only pole 860, hold short, holding point Juliet 1.
Holding point, correction, hold at holding point Juliet 1 on the point 860.
Okay, only pole 860 behind the Boeing 747, departing now ahead. Line up and wait, runway 07 right behind.
Upshot departing jumbo jet 747 ahead and line up and wait on 07 right on the point 860.
And Giant 654, contact approach 119.1.
119.1, Giant 654, Merry Christmas.
Cheers. You too. Only pole 860, runway 07 right, you are clear for takeoff, winds 050 degrees at 09 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 07 right on the point 860, thank you. Hong Kong Tower on the point 860, airborne passage 500 feet.
Only pole 860, contact approach 119.1.
119.1, thank you for your service tonight. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Oscar approach, good evening, on the point 860 with you passing 2,700 feet, climb to 5,000 feet.
Only for 860, we are still on tower frequency.
Sorry, my bad, on the point 860, see you.
Tower, hello, Walker 3660, ILS 07 right.
And Walker 3660, are you on 07 right?
Affirmative.
Walker 3660, runway 07 right, you are clear to land, winds 050 degrees at 09 knots.
07 right, clear land, Walker 3660.
All right, those that stuck around, hello. We are back, just having a nosy here. We haven't missed the the A380. We haven't missed that yet, which is always a good thing. So yeah, so those that have stuck around, hello, hello. Those that disappeared shortly after, still can't believe the traffic that turned up today. Still riding on the high of that one. Big shout to Elmo Radar for getting involved with us today. As we return, we haven't missed the ANA 380 yet. That one is probably about 10 minutes away. Excuse me. David says, good dinner, Tom. Yes, I had a... what did I have? I had a... Oh, God, what did I have? Chicken tikka dan sak. And very nice it was, too. Lee Class gifting 1 Departure Lounge membership going to Oscar Coles. Lee, thank you for your support there. As always. Just in time for an A300. Nice close up as well. Old school A300 showing instead of the 600. Yeah, the Dansak was lovely. Obviously, from previous streams where we've done the Chili Bean Challenge, I'm quite prone or quite keen on hot foods, so I thought I'd try a Dansak. Never tried Dansak, so I thought I'd try it. Definitely got a kick to it, and very nice it was too. Right, we've got a succession of aircraft coming in on the right-hand side. That one was a Walker Air Transport A300 coming in from Hanoi. We have got the All Nippon coming in from Tokyo Narita, 321 Neo coming in, being flown by Wu Haotan. So plenty of action here on the right-hand side for now. What was your beer of choice to wash it down with? I'm hardcore. I didn't. Didn't have a beer to wash it down with. Told you, I'm saving myself till Christmas. Save myself till Christmas. So, Maersk is still on the ground. The Walker Air Transport has now come off. That is our airplane in the background. Gemma, I too, like the rest of, well, like most people, work right up until Christmas Eve. So, to get completely trashed every day, no. Can't live that lifestyle. So I'll save myself for like when I'm officially off for Christmas. Noddy, hello to you. I'm pretty sure we saw you land as well. Before the Cathay Pacific 350 is me. Thank you for your live. You are more than welcome. Pretty sure we did see you land as well. What were you flying? Remind me again. Here's the All Nippon 321 Neo. Soon to be joined by its bigger brother 380 soon. Oof. Beautiful job. Carl asking, has there been any 747s? We've seen a few. Definitely seen a few. Right, Cathay's 321 Neo. This one today being flown. Excuse me. We are expecting another 7-4 to come in, so we've got one more to join us. There's Cathay Pacific Max Chew. This is headed strangely on a. The flight plan is Hong Kong to Hong Kong. Oh my Christ! Dodgy start to the takeoff. So if you're following on VATSIM radar. Might be worth keeping an eye on this one. Not sure on the flight plan really. Just says it just says Hong Kong to Hong Kong. So it might be worth keeping an eye on that one if anyone fancies it. VATSIM radar is where we're getting all our information from. Inbound next looks like Air China, and it is Zhangqiao coming in from Kunming. Air China 701. Oh! Oh! Yeah, buddy. Oh, right off the runway. In only Air China style. Oh yeah, get yourself back on the runway, mate. Whoa! Get that one clipped. I don't think Gemma's here to clip it. Oh! Oh! I thought about coming off that one. Oh, I'll tell you what, they've all been pretty decent today, apart from that one. That was a shaky landing. Now you can come off. Yeah, someone clip that landing. I don't think Gemma's here to do it. She did say she was disappearing and then might not be back. I don't want that landing to go to waste. That was something. Darren Smith, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So, our next arrivals are inbound. We are expecting a double 380. Before that is a 777 being flown by Will, coming in from Anchorage. Lee's going to get some food. Yeah, no issues. Then we have the ANA A380 flown by Elliot Mock. And then behind that is an Emirates A380 inbound from Tokyo, flown by Peter Weiss. Darren's saying, evening all, is it cartoon plane time? You know it is. Don't forget, tomorrow we have it down as the Big Fat Quiz of the Year, but we've changed that to next weekend. We are at Dublin to do the same thing. 6:30 PM to 9:30 PM. Chances are we will probably start about 6:45, give the event time to kick in, and then we'll be live to cover the event right way through until closing time. Carl was on about 747s. Well, there's one there. Tonight's event is open till midnight. We are probably going to be here till about 9 o'clock, unless anything changes. But as it stands, 9 o'clock is when we're going to finish. This 747 will be going off to Tokyo. Oh, fuck me. That aircraft has been there for about 2 hours. It now finally has takeoff clearance. Wow. If you've watched from the beginning, you'll know that aircraft has been there for about a good two and a half hours. They must have just come back from what they were doing. That is crazy. Finally leaving though, which means we can get rid of the eyesore that's on the hold. But big thank you. Gemma's there, a bit in the kitchen cooking. If she can't clip it, someone's going to have to clip it as well. The Air China landing, that was... Anyway, 2.5 hours later, this 737 is finally departing. If you didn't get it, Gemma, Carl's got it. As there's no total pressure on you. Carl managed to get it. He's put it in the group chat. Funky stuff. Alright. So, how has your Saturday been? What you been up to? I watched Man City get beat again. And it was lovely. So Cathay 321 Neo on the way out. We'll find out who's flying this one in a second. Carl's been out most of the day in the wind and the cold. Yeah, I've got to say it's been pretty atrocious here as well. Like really atrocious, really bad. There was a spell of a little bit of blue sky, but it was still terrible, still horrendous. Okay, so that 321 Neo is getting flown today. Excuse me, by Angeline Lee. This is going from Hong Kong to Taipei, Cathay 464 on that one. The Maersk is heading to Cincinnati eventually. Then you've got a few of the... okay, so here we go. If I just focus on these ones quickly. So we're going from the nearest one to the middle to the end. Nearest one is being flown by Arthur Kramer. There we go. He was in the chat earlier. He's going off to Anchorage. That's the nearest one. Matthias is one in the middle. That's going to Cincinnati. And the one on the far side is Christian, who's also going to Cincinnati as well. So just Arthur that is going to Anchorage. There you go. Lovely little thing there. If Arthur is there, you can grab a little screenshot of his aircraft at the front there.
And Towers, hello, Cathay 37. We're on final for 07, right?
Razzie made it. Says Inibill's 350 trailer was epic. I am so excited for the release. It's about time we get a decent 350. Ooh, is he? He looks quite high. This is Cathay 777 inbound. This one coming in from Anchorage. He's going to have to drop here, I think. You can see the nose being pitched down. Absolutely dropping like a stone. Nose down altitude. Also picking up some speed at the same time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, Razzie, the three, oh, look at the approach. The the 350.
Hong Kong Tower, Union Cathay 464, Julie 1.
Yeah, the 350 trailer was epic. It's one I've been looking forward to. A bit like the Bluebird 757, which I'm still waiting about info for. That's another one that's on the hit list for me to want to get.
And Cathay 464 behind the landing Cathay Boeing 777 on final on 07 right. Manhattan wait on 075 behind.
Rain on and off most of the day at Heathrow, says Darren. Evening 2, hope you're doing well. You've missed a bit of craziness about an hour ago. Maybe less than that, actually, to be fair. He's made the recovery. Should think so too, coming in from Anchorage. Beautiful. Oh. Not quite slow. We'll slow down now. Beautiful. Recovered well from a very high approach.
And tower, Cathay 37.
And so, it is blue. The ANA 380 is inbound on the right next after this Cathay Pacific 321 departs. Darren says, now I've been here all the time, just spent all afternoon working on my backup system, a little bit of housekeeping. Oh, you've been here all afternoon? Oh, very nice.
Over the ground 121.6 for Cathay 37.
Carl says, I see MK Don's got a good thrashing today. Let's have a look. Mind you, so did Ipswich. Ipswich got a bit of a thumping.
Hong Tower, good evening. On the pond 221 on 5 miles, final runway 07 right.
Oh, did they? Didn't they just? Yeah, MK Dons. Yeah, they got a bit of a thumping. Here we go then, 321 Neo. Woof! Must be a gust of wind taking that aircraft up, because that very nearly a wing strike there. It's a lovely departure. Inbound next. First time on any of these streams. I think we showed it off ages ago, but we are going to see it for the first time. It's ANA and the A380. I'll just make sure we have got live weather on here. It's gusting 9 knots. Yes, we have got live weather, and we've got a bit of a stack of 380s. Look at that.
Reducing minimum approach speed to 246.
Yeah, I would. I would reduce your speed. You are real close to that 380. There's the blue one. This one being flown today. Apologies for the noise there. Go again. This one being flown by Elliot Mock. This is coming from Taipei. This is All Nippon 231. Emirates right behind. This is going to be close. Gemma did guess it'd be the blue one. I'm pretty sure there's an orange one on here. I'm sure there's like 2 variations of it. So it could only have been 1 or 2. The traffic add-on would only show 1 or 2. Here we go. ANA 380 inbound from Taipei. Let's make it a good one. Oh. Yeah, good job. Look at that little smile on his face. What a beautiful, beautiful livery that is. Okay, yeah, plenty of space behind, that's fine. Carl says, how smart does that look? It does look real smart, doesn't it? No time to admire it. We've got another 380 inbound. This is Peter. Oh, God, what have I just done there?
Ground 121.6 on the phone 221. Thank you so much. Good night.
Okay, Peter Weiss on this one. Two for two. Oh, no. New landing gear, please. double 380 action. Evening, Rob. Hope you're doing well. So there you go, there's your double 380. ANA just popping in, and Emirates coming off on this side here. The landing gear is now on the roof, says Carl. Look at that. Look at that. Synchronized 380 turnings, like that. We'll go with Benny. Evening to you, Benny. Hope you're doing well. We'll come away from 380s just for a sec. Evening to you, Benny. He says, I was one of the Aerologics landing early in the stream. I will be departing in about an hour again. So are you on ground already so we can get a view of where you are? Are you one of the three here? Is this you, one of the three? Let us know. We want to sort of keep an eye. The middle one. Happy days. There we go. Let's zoom in. I'll give you the option if you want to grab a screenshot. There you go. And you are headed to Cincinnati. Very nice. It's a long old flight, that. So definitely a long old flight, that. But when you're flying the PMDG 777 freighter, can't go wrong. Okay, 737 inbound. What is this supposed to be? Let's have a look. Coming on the right here, looks like we've got single ops at the moment. Ah, so this is Charlie Wong. This was the aircraft that stayed for about 2.5 hours before then doing its takeoff. So 2.5 hours for a 10-minute flight. Let's go. Ooh, flared beautifully. Whoa! Eventually. Bosh! Well, he eventually got it down. Oh, he's going again. Ah, so he's doing circuits. Okay. I didn't think Hong Kong was that kind of airport, but fair play. But yeah, Benny, good to see you. Saw you landing earlier, very, very good as well. So if you have friends that are flight simmers as well, and you kind of want to fill them in and let them know that you're flying and they want to sort of watch in a different angle, share the stream. More eyes, the better, I say. So let's just keep an eye on the flight. So he's going that way. What was the other one that was circling? Is it that one? No, it wasn't that one at all, was it? What's the other one that was circuiting? Is it that one? Oh no, he's got his flight plan in place now. No, that's not him, is it? Oh, I don't bloody know. Right, inbound next. Aerologic. Inbound from Tokyo, Maximilian West. 777 freighter, and then behind that is another one of the weird and wacky arrivals of Air France A320. This is Lucas coming in behind the Aerologic 777 freighter. Evening, Jim. Hope you're doing well. Here's the Aerologic. Benny says, we're all watching your stream. Oh, cheers. All your freighter Oh, all the freighters on the west ramp. Ah, okay. Late. Oh, good lord. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This might need clipping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Well, rescued it. We've all done it. Oh! No flare. Bosh bosh. Jim says, doing well. Now I've dried out. I can imagine it's been pretty horrendous where you are. So here you go. Here's the crowd. The crowd are literally watching us. Everyone wave to the 4 freighters. They're all watching us right now.
1-1.6 for German Cargo 5.
Wilson right at land on 5 Victor.
So it looks like we are getting just 07 right operations at the moment. We do have a bit of a break. Not after this one, after the one afterwards. The next arrival after there's a 777. What's that one there? Nope. Nope. Oh, that one. Okay. I'll go with Arthu. It's probably not how you pronounce it. I will butcher names, apologies. Good to see you. It's Hong Kong West Centre. Or Whiskey Centre, rather. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. Here's the Air France 320. Something you don't normally see at Hong Kong. And Just Pilot, hello everyone, he says. Hello to you. Oh, sorry, hello everyone. They say hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome everyone. We are covering the VATSIM event here at Hong Kong. It's what we tend to do with a lot of VATSIM events. We tend to cover them. And lovely. Air France A320. Hong Kong. Okay, Hong Kong radar. Got it. Well, good to see you. Excuse me. Good to have you on board. We'll just focus on the 4 freighters once again, as they're all watching right now. Just Pilots is firm landing. It was indeed. Managed to get it down eventually, which is the main thing.
On 5 Victor, we head left on the Juliet 7.
So we've still got 40 arrivals to go before 9 o'clock. Still an array of aircraft to come in. We are going to see the 737 again at some stage. That's doing circuits by the looks of it. And then our next inbound is Vladimir Nikolin coming in from Kaohsiung in the 777-300 as Cathay 475. Paul Hussey coming in with 15 months of the Members Lounge, saying congrats, passing 3,500 subs. Thank you, Paul, for your continued support over the last 15 months or so. maybe a little bit longer than that. But I hope you're doing well on this Saturday evening here in the UK. Let us know where in the world you are watching from. Those that are watching and probably wondering how to get a membership, you can click the link that is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Get some exclusive emojis and some extra shout outs as well at the start of our streams. We do flight sim streams ourselves, but we don't use VATSIM. We take the more leisurely approach to VATSIM. To flight sim, I should say. Darren Graham coming in with another gifted Departure Lounge membership. Going to Will P. Darren, thank you for your continued support. Just Pilot says, hopefully I get a smooth landing into Istanbul when I take off. At least. Oh my word. Here we go. Here we go. Well played. Carl coming in with 5 Departure Lounge memberships to be gifted. They go to Clive Everly. Owen Flemo gets one. Sean gets one. Living at Large Aviation gets one too. And the other one I think came up as well. Seb, part of 2, getting one as well. Just Pilot says, so many gifted memberships. Absolutely. People in very generous moods tonight. Very, very impressed with what's going on here. Jumping on the membership train. So here comes the Cathay 777 inbound. Jarrell Plays is still around. Carl says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Much appreciated, Carl. That is that's legendary stuff. So inbound behind this 777 is the 737 that seems to be doing circuits. We've had an eventful stream today. We've had some Twitch streamers landing here at Hong Kong, their viewers coming in as well. We've had 2 go-arounds which were incredibly sketchy at the start of the stream. Nearly had a wing strike on Air China. Jim, spot on. Yeah, nice load of new viewers and not a fake / made up one amongst them. A few people might not understand that, but fear not. Rudder correction on the 777 here. Having a bit of trouble with this wind here. No, everybody that's viewed us today has been more than welcome. They've been very kind, very good in the chat. Coming along to support Elmo's Radar. I think that was the name of the thing. The name of the channel. Forgive me if I've completely got that wrong. Lovely touchdown. Next event we're covering is tomorrow's Amsterdam to Dublin event. probably be live for that. About 6:45 UK time. Just going to put my phone on charge. 2 seconds. Okay. So 777 in. That's Vladimir Nikulin. And inbound now, Charlie Wong once again. And then it does go very quiet. It's very quiet on the departure front, which I suppose ain't too bad. Still got centre. Oh, there you go. Oh, I see. It is. It's Hong Kong radar. I was thinking of somebody else. I was thinking of, I don't know, I searched up Kai Tak earlier. I thought that was the one, but no, there is Arthur. He is currently on frequency as Hong Kong radar. Great stuff. Paul Hussey coming in with 1 gifted Departure Lounge membership as well, going to Ben R. Thank you, Paul, for your continued support and for sharing the love. I'm a little overwhelmed with how this this stream's gone, but no, appreciate the support that everyone's given today on what is a very sort of cloudy day, depending on where you are. It's been quite miserable, so this one's kind of allowed everyone to perk up a little bit and enjoy something that we've introduced to the channel this year. I kind of feel like it's our thing. I can't think of another channel that's actually doing this. So we're kind of like the first, I suppose, in a way. Unless I'm wrong, but we've kind of made it our thing. So here comes Charlie Wong in the 737 again on circuits at the moment. Also, if I'm slow to read the chat, that is because my phone's on charge. And I'm only working off of one screen, so here we go. So it goes quiet after this. We might just see a few circuits from Charlie Wong. But let's see what he does on this one. Whether it's a full stop landing or whether it is a continued circuit. Did okay with the first one. It looks very shaky. That must be quite windy there. Here he goes. Is it going to be a full stop landing? I'll tell you what though, he's absolutely buttered that crumpet. That is incredible. And off he goes. Go on then. Oh. 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 Beautiful. Oh, he's struggling. Oh, he's struggling. Oh! No, 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 he's got it, he's got it, he's got it, he's got it, he's got it. Very good. Teasing us there. Very good. Nice little touch and go in the circuit. Charlie Wong. Here's your freighters once again. Right, so I heard something go off there. Wayne gifting 1 Departure Lounge membership going to Jackapall Pennington. Nice one there, Wayne. Thank you for your support. Right, let's have a look here because I'm going to need to disappear again for about 2 minutes. Is it quiet enough to do so? It is. No arrivals yet. It's looking a little quiet here, so that's absolutely fine. We'll give ourselves a moment to just take a breather. We've got a Cessna, which is interesting. And somewhere I feel like there's something there, but I'm not sure. I'll leave you with the freighters for a sec, because it's gone a little quiet at the minute, and then we'll investigate what there is around. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're good. Just pilot says flying from. Hold on. I thought it was that. Antalya to Istanbul on the PMDG 777-300. Beautiful. Lovely aircraft, that is. Right, quick look at the radar. Next arrival is going to be Charlie Wong once again. Then we have a 777-300 MAX Medcraft based in Norwich, flying in from Dubai. Following that, we have got Simon Kopicus in the Eva Air 777 Cargo, or Eva Cargo 777 Freighter. Behind that is going to be a blank 737-800 from Cathay Pacific, because it won't show that, coming in from Taipei. And a string of arrivals coming in from that. We are expecting FedEx 777-330 from Cathay as well. Lufthansa 340 inbound as well. So we got still quite a few. Still quite a few. We're just over halfway through our stream here. But inbound next will be Charlie Wong once again in the circuit. Right, so anyway, as we were looking, we've got Cessna on the ground. If we have a nosy, Cessna will most likely be doing circuits as well. That is Joachim Rondin in the Cessna. There is a 380 that has just pinged on the ground looking for potential departure as well. If I have a look here and just have a look at what is departing. We've obviously got the 4 freighters that are in front of us. Hang on. There you go. The 4 freighters that are in front of us. They are all due to leave. We also have... literally Cessna 172 and the A380 due to leave as well. Aircraft that are left to be inbound for us tonight. We've got Charlie Wong, who's about to come in for his circuit. Otherwise, we have got a KLM 777 in a little bit later. FedEx due in as well, as I mentioned. So we're sort of almost winding down on the event, even though the event is still happening. Rob says, is the Cessna 172 on fuel stop en route from LHR to Sydney? No. No, it's not. It's not. It's an inside joke for those that don't get it. Might see British Airways as well turn up. British Airways 777-300. Carl, no, that is not me. That is Drolan Aurora. That's not me. I'm connected, but I'm connected in observer mode, which means I can see, like, say for example, the 4 freighters in front of me. I can see them. They can't see me. They can't see that over the far end is my aeroplane. They can't see that my 318 is there. Now, I don't plan on flying out with it, but we use it for the ATC. But so they can't see that, but I can see them because we're in observer mode. We have there, that is the one that you were mentioning, AIQ 504. That's that one there. And now we will wait for the next circuit, at least I think, from Charlie Wong. It is what it is, Rob, obviously. While they were a waste of money, I bought some mini cheese and ham squares from Tesco's party food selection. I followed cooking instruction. Half of them came out burnt, near half came up flopping woofed. Flopping woofed. There you go. Everyone can flop their woofed.
Outline 106, 6 mile final, 07 way, full stop.
Here we go. Full stop landing. No more circuits.
Narrow 806 wind 0605 from my source of right, clear to land.
07 right, clear to land, no 106.
So no more circuits. Full stop landing coming in. Last landing for Charlie Wong. So I hope everyone's enjoyed the stream today. We've been on since about 3 o'clock, so we have literally just hit the 4-hour mark for our stream. Here for at least another 2. Paul says this would have been interesting to see also if Kaitak was still in use. Oh, I know. I know. If it was if it were possible, let's have a look and see what we've got coming up event wise. Yeah, if it was, I don't know. Does Kaitak ever have an event going on? I'm gonna have a quick look here at. Okay. Madrid's quite busy. Barcelona, relatively busy. Whoa. Though it's mainly short-haul aircraft, so you wouldn't... It's not too bad. VHHX. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing going into Kaitak right now, anyway. But yeah, a crying shame that... I would assume that they would have events on. So the Amsterdam-Dublin City Shuttle is, 6 o'clock tomorrow night to 9:30 p.m. I've got the hiccups. I can hear it. Oh, it's there. He must have touched down really early. Full stop landing for Charlie Wong. Cessna's still at the gate. And we've had a British Airways 777 spawn in.
Now right here, 6 contact ground 1216.
Ground 1216, that makes sense.
That's going to go to London Heathrow. We've had a UPS A300 spawn in as well on the west ramp. That is being flown by Daniel Button, who is based out of Newquay. It's a small world. You'll see it. It's this one here at the back. The white aeroplane that's behind the DHL. That has just spawned in. That's UPS. Nuki-based pilot. But it is getting quieter. We've got no arrivals just yet. Departures are very, very quiet until these freighters go. Triple 7 off to Heathrow. Cessna at the gate as well. Dropping off the meal deal from Sainsbury's. Seems it's a cargo run. Carl says Manchester's looking busy. Let's have a nosy, shall we, while we're waiting for our next arrival. EGTE. Ooh, it is looking busy. Spaced out on the arrivals, a couple of 380s there. TUI inbound as well. Lots of departures there as well. Lovely. What about Heathrow at this time of the night? 40, 51. Okay, okay. Gatwick, not so busy tonight. Edinburgh's normally online as well, which it is. Edinburgh not as busy. Amsterdam, not too busy. What about tomorrow's destination? Dublin. Dublin are on. Not too bad, not too bad. JFK looking a little busy too. Nice, nice. For now, we stick with Hong Kong. Guessing 2 E767s are out. Then no, they're someone was planning to fly out with the 767 on the network. So let's have a look at the next lot of arrivals. We have got, I would believe, is that going to be the next one? Oh, there's Max Chu. Okay, that's the one that was that departed. Where did it go then? Strange flight plan. So we've got a string of arrivals literally coming in. We have got, in no particular order, Cathay 738 from Max Medcraft from Dubai. Max Chu with the circuit. I think he literally departed. I was expecting the circuit, but he'll be literally on his way back. We've then got Eva Air Cargo 777 Freighter coming in from Taipei. Kim Dong-yin coming in the 737 800 from Taipei 2. Then we have like VietJet 320 inbound from Da Nang. China Airlines inbound from Da Nang. Da Nang. I wonder if that's a group of people that know each other. So yeah, could be interesting. Could be very, very interesting. See if you can find them on Twitch. See if you can find them on Twitch. Drop a link in the chat. But whilst we've got some time, I'm going to go grab a drink because my bottle's empty, so I'll be back in a moment. Okay, so we're back at Dublin, or we are going to Dublin tomorrow to do the event there. So a little heads up for anyone that wants to fly there tomorrow. Is Amsterdam to Dublin. Should be fun. Let me just work out who I had here. Lewis said yeah, David said yeah, Wayne said yeah. Okay, so everyone that's cleared for the quiz is absolutely fine. So yes, so quiz will be next weekend. We're going to have a nosy here, hang on. Oh no, 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 meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Right, having a nosy here, see if I can find anybody that is flying to Hong Kong on Twitch. Doesn't seem like it at the moment. As we wait for the string of arrivals to arrive. No. I was thinking maybe they're like part of a group that's like in a stream. Nope. Never mind. Okay. Alright, so. Could be a toss-up between Max Chew or the first of the Da Nang arrivals. But it's gonna start getting busy again. And it's gonna start getting busy in the next sort of 2 to 3 minutes, I would say. Looking at VATSIM radar. There's a swarm of aeroplanes. We'll see also an EVA Air 321 in from Taipei as well. Ah, hello. Hello. Do we have someone watching? I feel like we got somebody watching. So there's a name that I recognise that has popped up on Shenzhen's departures. We'll see if they say something in the chat. If you're watching, hi. we'll see if you're watching.
Common Tower, good evening, or good morning actually. Oscar Alpha on holding on Kilo 3.
The Hong Kong Tower.
Oh, hello.
Wind 060 Nana from Kilo 3, clear for takeoff from 07 right.
From Kilo 3, clear for takeoff, 07 right, Oscar Alpha.
It's Cessna time. Come on then, let's go. Time to get the Cessna out. On its way to LHR, clearly. Not really. So it's gone from being quite busy to a little on the quiet side now, which is absolutely fine. Because we, like I said, string of arrivals are due in shortly once the Cessna's out. Might see him on the circuits. There he goes. Oh! It's a bit like a tail strike, personally. That really did look like a tail strike. So little Cessna has disappeared. We've had another aircraft spawn in as well. And
contact, approach, 119, station 1 today.
119.1, sales Alpha, bye.
Lovely little livery, that one. But the BA 777 has pushed back. Okay, let's have a look and see what's actually coming in first out of the lot. Oh, it's going to be close. It's either VHHH 320 flown by Pyongvu or Max Chu and the Cathay 320, which I think came up as a 321. It's gonna be close. Let's focus then on... we've got our first of the freighter pushbacks as well. Here we go. Wilshaw, there we go. That's the name I was waiting for. I've seen you. I've seen you looking to take off from Shenzhen. We are on the operating, I believe, 07 right at the moment. It is down a single runway ops because it is quiet. Carlson's is Dublin looking busy for tomorrow. I imagine it would be. It's not something you can determine like a day before. It just depends on how it looks. If you want, I mean, if you got a computer or whatever, I've got something called VATSPy. People that know VATSIM will know all about VATSPy. It's kind of like a in what I've been sending in the group chat, the screenshots. It tells you how many arrivals, how many departures, and things like that. So after a quiet spell, time to begin some of the more... try again. Time to begin with some more movements. British Airways to Heathrow is on the move. the nearest one to us, the 777, is off. Guessing there'll be a lot of Ryanair tomorrow. I think so. Yeah, probably would be, actually, to be fair. It's Amsterdam to Dublin, so I imagine there'll be a lot of KLM as well. But a lot of Aer Lingus, a lot of Ryanair. Long flight for this one. Back to Heathrow. I forget who the nearest freighter was. Who was the nearest one of the freighters? I forget who it was. I can't think. Any Ryanair specials? I don't think so. I think I've seen one or two with some stickers, but I don't think there's any actual specials.
Tower, hello, Cafe 985, 5 DMB for 07 right.
Cafe 985, ring 06089 from a 07 right, clear to land.
07 right, clear to land, Cafe 985.
So the action will continue. Fantastic. Will's in a A340-600 Lufthansa. Cool, so we get to see one of those. Lovely. There he is. Shows a A340-300 on VATSIM, but that's absolutely fine. First of the batch of arrivals coming in. Looks like the I think it's Max Chu, I think. It is. So it's Max Chu. Then the Viet Jet, first of them from Da Nang by Phuong View. Then Max Medcraft in the Cathay 777. Will Shaw is on his way on a short flight. Yeah, starting to pick up now. Arrivals and takeoffs after a quiet spell. See if this is a full stop landing.
Jet 966, 7 right, 6 mile. Jet 966, hello, continue. Continue 7 right, Jet 966.
Here we go. A321 Neo Max Chu took off earlier and has circled all the way back round. Will it be a full stop landing? It's a really good landing though. Slightly off the centre. It's a full stop landing for sure. It is an excellent landing. Really is an excellent landing. Taking the high speed turn off as well. 10 out of 10 for that. That is fantastic. Beautiful landing. We enjoyed that. That was very, very good. Carl giving it the butter. Certainly deserves it. That was a fabulous landing. Right, here we go then.
Gonna land 07Y, VHHH 96.
VHHH. We'll see this because this is this is liveried, so this is the first one of the
Cafe 738 is 7 miles out ILS 078.
Cafe 73.
first of the quartet of Da Nang arrivals. Another great landing. AirAsia on the taxi as well. Here comes Cathay. Starting to pick up again.
Cafe 738, wind 0609 along 275.
There you go, Cathay 738. Max Medcraft.
Cafe 738.
And speedboat 14 Lima behind the arriving.
Smooth and butter. 2 for 1 says just pilot. Let's hope that it's a hat trick. That's what we want. We're after the hat trick. Hat trick of buttery landings. Let's see if it's the case. No pressure at all. So the BA, which is there, has been given clearance to line up behind the Cathay 777 once it's landed. Come on then. For the hat trick, let's go. Come on then. For the hat trick. Yeah, buddy. There's the hat trick. Beautiful. It's a hat trick of butter. Give me that buttery goodness. Fantastic. Can taste that buttery goodness from here. Beautiful. Excellent stuff. Meanwhile, British Airways lines up.
Tower continue.
3 for 3, yes sir. Would be rude to go 4 for 4. When British Airways departs, we've got China Airlines, I think. China Airlines 737-800. Would it be rude to ask for 4 for 4? 4 for 4 for 4.
Vacated.
FA 738, contact ground 12163.
Gemma's off, no worries.
12166, Merry Christmas, Cafe 738.
Carl's in charge. Carl's running the chat. Thank you, Carl. Here we go. British Airways on the move for the long flight to London Heathrow. Very heavy for it as well. Beautiful. Beautiful departure. Now we're looking for 4 for 4 for the battery landings. Here we go, China Airlines 737-800. Make it 4 for 4. Looking quite unstable at the moment, but we're looking for that quartet of battery landings. Somehow I don't think it's going to be.
Hong Kong Tower, hello, continue.
Continue, approach Vietnam 446.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Go on. Yeah, look at that. Go on then. Little bounce, but we'll take it. 4 for 4. Go on then. Quartet of battery landings. Man, that butter tastes good. China Airlines. Buttery. Goodness. The UPS A300 is on the move. Who is next? Here we go. Oh, here we go. Vietnam. Haven't seen one of these for a while, and it's in the new the current livery. Coming in from Da Nang. This is a 321.
Cargo 5, 94 behind the landing A321 9 and wait from 07 right behind.
A321 9 and wait 7 right behind, jump cargo 5.
That was Harry McAlpine as well in the 777, but here we go, Vietnam. One of the most beautiful liveries out there right now. 5 for 5? Would it be rude? Come on then. Go on, 5 for 5. Let's do it. Beautiful Vietnam Airlines. 5 for 5. Oh, yes, please. Beautiful Vietnam. Five for 5. This is getting good. Okay, again, I totally forget who this was. Benny? I think it was Benny. But on the way out, 5 for 5. It is it's getting good. Beanie Baby Gaming, hello to you. This is American 330 from another Hong Kong airport. As in what? That's what you're landing with?
Runway 07 right Asia 504.
Here we go. One of the streamers, one of the viewers from Elmo's radar, I think landed earlier today, departing once more.
Hello, UPS 702 approaching Juliet 1 ready.
UPS 6, Russian UPS 702 Hong Kong Tower.
Very heavy, and I suspect it would be. Whoa, nearly a tail strike too. Very good. Give us a wing wave. Give us a wing wave. Lovely departure. We have got a Polar 747 that's just spawned in there. Here goes the AirAsia 320 Neo as we wait for 646. The 6 is VietJet from Da Nang, Vu Huang An. Behind that one is the 340 flown by William Shaw.
Faster 4 wings 060 and 9 runway 07 right, clear for
takeoff runway 07 right, 5504, Asia 504, correction.
Oh, look at this. This is going to get interesting. AirAsia needs to go. Look at the closeness of this. So Will Shaw is behind in the 340-600. Here goes the AirAsia. We're looking for 646 with VietJet, but not this one. AirAsia on the move. Lovely departure. Right, VietJet. Oh, we've got to go around. Six for 6. Double hat trick. On the line. 6 for 6. Ooh, yeah, go on then. Lovely. 6 for 6. There goes Will Shaw.
Air 966, contact ground 1216 today.
1216, Air 966, thank you.
So that's 6 battery landings in a row. That must be some kind of record. 300 about to take off. This is UPS. This is flown tonight by Daniel Button, who is based at Newquay. We also have Cathay Pacific on the taxi. You'll see that just very quickly. There, that is supposed to be a 330 Neo, showing as a 330. Our next arrival is looking like Cebu Pacific and their cramped A321 Neo. Here goes the A300. More freighter action. Beautiful departure of the A300. Starting to get some more freighter movement now. All the freighters have gone. there is the Maersk. Looking forward to that one leaving us. All the 777s about to leave. So before they do leave, it's been fantastic having them as part of the stream. Oh yes, I see you. I see you. American 17 from Shenzhen. In a 330 Neo. I wonder if that's going to show as a 330.
Hong Kong Tower, good evening, Cafe 566 Heavy at Juliet 2.
330 Neo lining up. Jacob heading to Osaka Kansai.
Tower, hello, line and wait from right.
Line up and wait, runway 0507 right, Cafe 566.
UPS 702, contact approach 191 today.
Approach 191, UPS 702, right.
Tower, good day, Watson 106, approaching Juliet 1.
Watson 106, Hong Kong Tower, hello, and full shot today.
If any of you are still watching, that's departing shortly. A wing wave wouldn't go amiss. A wing wave wouldn't go amiss. So Osaka Kansai, this one is bound for. Flying as Cafe 566. Patrick is in the Maersk 777 headed to Cincinnati. The Polar is going to Bahrain as well. Rafael Rambao. We will get to that in a moment.
FA 566, wing 050 runway 07 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go.
Clear for takeoff, Cafe 566.
Hong Kong Tower, good evening, World Express 523.
World Express 523, Hong Kong Tower, hello, continue Juliet 2.
Continue Juliet 2, World Express 523.
Hong Kong Tower, Hanbara Hotel 002, going to Kilo 2.
Oh, look at how early this is getting up.
Hong Kong Tower, hello, and continue to.
That is an early rotation.
Hong Kong Tower, good evening again. 272 is on final now, 5 miles.
272, Hong Kong Tower, wind 0507, runway 07 right, clear today.
27 right, clear to that, 272.
Oh, it's another Cessna. Hello, mate. That's not the one from earlier, it's a different one. This is going to Guangzhou.
Oh, this is a bit short of Kilo 2.
Bravo Hotel 002, roger.
Look at that as a picture. Beautiful, look at that. I do like that Maersk livery. That's two of the finest liveries you'll see on a 777 freighter right there. Cebu Pacific 321 on its way in. Jean-Melek Daugenau coming in from Manila.
Cafe Nana 35, Hong Kong Tower, hello, continue.
What do you reckon? 7 for 7? It's close. Lovely arrival. Another one of the freighters on the move. Was that 7 for 7? What do you reckon? Benny's okay, so Benny's the last 777. That must be the one we've just looked at. I will go around on purpose so I can give you a wing wave, says Beanie. Ah, that's awesome. 7 for 7, go on, it's Christmas, says Carl. Then we're looking for 8 for 8. With this one. This is Cathay Pacific, but you're not going to see it in that livery.
Behind Lennox
So this will be blank.
Line up and wait behind by someone 06.
Oh, God. Okay, well, looks like the run's coming to an end. We're looking for 8 for 8. No! Well, I will let you guys be the judge of that. Alright, Maersk on the way out. Yeah, I'll let you be the judge. Was a good run while it lasted. I thought that might be the case. I was kind of hoping a bit of niceness might have crept in there, but no. No, basically that was not a good landing. So 7 for 7. 7's the record. So we say goodbye here to Patrick. Heading to Cincinnati with the crew. First of the Cincinnatis. Benny is the one that is moving. So here we go. First of the hat trick of Cincinnatis. Here we go. Maersk. Beautiful livery. Here we go. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at the state of it. Clearing up as well. Beautiful stuff. There goes Patrick.
Star 106, contact approach from another
Another one to go. We say goodbye to Christian.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Also going to Cincinnati. No more arrivals yet, so it's plenty of departures. Will says, I've been cleared ILS runway 07 right. That's what we're looking at. So that's good. So we say goodbye to Christian. Second of the three going to... Second of the three going to Cincinnati. The Air Asia that departed is now coming back for a circuit.
Red 523, wind 0507, runway 07 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 07 right, World Express 523.
Here we go. No wing wave on the first one. Maybe the second. Here we go. I doubt it. I don't think we will. Alright. Second and the third going to Cincinnati.
45 my final ILS 07 right.
Tasha, Pascal Ford, Hong Kong Tower, hello again, continue.
Request a touch and go Thai share 504.
I will Tasha, Pascal Ford,
Roger.
Awesome departure.
Tower, this is 160, please apply for GSM.
Sansa 660, Hong Kong Tower, hello, continue.
Okay, here we go again. It's like deja vu.
First West 523, contact approach from 909.
1091, good day, World Express 523.
Air Asia, and then Will Shaw in the A340. Wonder if this is a touch and go. This is my first A340 landing, so we will see. What do you use? Do you use? I'm assuming you use like X-Plane, do you? If you're enjoying the stream so far, see if we can hit 40 likes. We're 4 away from that. Feel free to hit the like button. It does help the channel out immensely. Here's the Air Asia that took off about 15 minutes ago. Maybe longer than that.
Tower Asia 504, confirm clearance.
Oh my goodness. Oh, yep. I would. Beautiful shot with the moon there as well.
Tower Asia 504 going around standard missed approach.
Sansa 660, wind 0507, runway 07 right, okay.
This level radar 07 right, 660.
Tasha 504, contact approach from 913.
Here we go. Lufthansa 340 flown by Will Shaw. No pressure.
Chicago 596 behind the landing A340 landing.
No, MF. Oh, okay. Is this the FSX port with the... Oh, it's a port over, isn't it? With the 747 cockpit, right? Is that right? Is that one? I'm sure that's the one. Because if it is that, I've got that one. I've never flown it properly, though. Here we go. Will Shaw. First landing in a bad version of the 340-600. Well, I'll tell you what. For a first time, that is spectacular. What a landing. Very good landing. I would think that is the FSX one that you get with the 747 cockpit.
Lufthansa 660, contact ground.
Contacting ground, Lufthansa 660.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, for a first time landing that.
Hong Kong Tower, Eva, Merry Christmas. Runway 07, going final, Cinema.
G66 Hong Kong Tower, hello, and continue.
Very good. And the final of the freighters. This is Benny departing for Cincinnati. Yeah, brilliant landing. Chat agreeing. Brilliant landing. Benny, it's been a pleasure. Safe flight to Cincinnati. Here he goes.
Hong Kong Tower, Bravo Hotel 002 is back.
Bravo Hotel 002, hello, and you will be next.
Bravo Hotel 002, confirm my departure time.
And you may expect 3 minutes delay.
Okay, copy that. Thank you, Bravo Hotel 002.
Yeah, buddy, look at that. Oh, it froze. Hang on. Oh, whoa, no. That's not him freezing. Oh, my, where is it? My, we got a bit of a wing wave in there. It's fine. That's really annoying. My, my app has shut itself down. Oh, that's really annoying. we got we got a bit of a wing wave, so we're all good. I've just got to try and connect back to it. That's really annoying. I'm gutted. I'm absolutely wounded. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I wonder why it froze then, and it just shut itself down. Here we go. We can connect back now. I'm devastated. I'm absolutely gutted. But the intention was there. We're all good. Right. Eva. I'm gutted. I'm gutted about the wing wave, but it was awesome regardless. We got half the wing wave. That will do. Benny, thank you. You're a legend.
160 departure 07 right, 465, 7.
Oh, there we go. We've got quite a few 7.4s now. We've got the Polar there, and we've also got UPS. I'm absolutely gutted that the app decided it was going to freeze while the wing wave was in progress. A 10 out of 10 for the wing wave. Thank you, Benny. Beanie Baby's game is frozen.
Yeah, Bravo Hotel 002. Yeah, Roger.
Okay, copy that.
Eva 288, you may vacate left.
Right, inbound next. After the Cessna's departed for Guangzhou, there is a Cathay 777 on its way in. Folks, it's been an experience tonight. It's been great fun. Really, really great fun.
Roger, 7 right, clear for takeoff, Bravo Hotel 002.
Great fun doing a mammoth stream like this. Does make me think we should do some more mammoth event streams like this. Here goes a little Cessna off to Guangzhou.
Bravo Hotel 002, airborne passing 200 feet.
Bravo Hotel 002 and contact above 119.
Contact approach 119.1, have a good day, see ya. Bravo Hotel 002.
Hong Kong Tower, hello, copy, 7, 0, right.
Cafe 367 Hong Kong Tower, hello, wind 050 runway 07 right, to the right.
Runway 07 right, Cafe 67.
This one being flown by Diego Justo. This one inbound from Dusseldorf. Yeah, 15-20 minutes, not an issue. We will still be here. We're here till 9 o'clock. That's when we're expecting the event to kind of just get quieter. And looking at the arrivals and everything else, it is looking that way. We may end up finishing sooner.
There's 1241, just squawk 5, question 354.
But fear not, we're back tomorrow. Back to cover the Amsterdam to Dublin run. We'll be at Dublin to watch all the arrivals.
1241, question southwest, push back color blue, so no to right. Yeah, it's going to be push back color blue, so you can go to your right.
Here we go, it's looking good. It's looking good. Oh, it's looking very good. Well worth it after a flight from Dusseldorf.
Polar 546 heavy with you, standard express speed 1. The instruction chair on board.
Okay, 367 and last and
UPS on the move.
Polar 546 heavy, request clearance to Bahrain International, Oscar Bravo, yeah.
Polar 546 on Tower, hello. Yes, and
UPS is off to Anchorage.
07 right, 5163.
Taken 3 X-ray clear to Bahrain via Taken 3 X-ray departure on the 07 right, squawk 5163.
Hello to those that are joining us.
Roger, pull up 546, that is correct, and F5 ready.
Carl, I've just seen the link. I'll have a look at the group chat in a sec. 24 of you watching. Hello to you all. Hope you're doing well.
Cafe 367, you can continue the gate on time.
Our next inbound is the Air Asia that went round. And then we have KLM coming in from Amsterdam. Being flown by Milan van Westerlo. KLM 165. Yeah, Benny, unfortunately what happened was my V-pilot crashed as you were conducting the wing wave, so we got half the wing wave but we didn't get the other half because it decided to crash. I was like, oh no, but I appreciate it anyway. Thank you very much. We like a wing wave. Beanie says he'll give us they'll give us one as well, so got that to look forward to as well. Another Lufthansa 340 coming in. 3 aircraft time, and in 4 aircraft time it is Beanie. That's really annoying. Really annoying that happened. Right, here we go. Another attempt for AirAsia, who basically greased the runway and then went straight back up in the air. Half a wing wave, yeah, half a wing wave is better than none. I'm just gutted that it chose that moment. But thank you anyway. Thank you for participating in the stream. Have a wonderful flight to Cincinnati. Let's see if the Air Asia can stick the landing this time.
165 Hong Kong Tower, hello, continue.
Continue.
And does so. Managed to stick it this time.
UPS 1241 taxi Lima 10 to the 1 holding point, 0 right, range 102.
Inbound next, KLM 777, Milan Van Westerlo. Dropping this one in.
65, wind 0507, runway 07 right,
Mr. Benny, yeah. Pleasure is mine.
504, you can taxi to the Bay of Chek.
Keep an eye out for any other future streams that we do in the future. Like I say, tomorrow it's Amsterdam Dublin event. And then we'll decide after Christmas when our next event is. Right, KLM, let's go. Go on then, make it a good one. Make it a good one. Long flight from Amsterdam deserves a buttery landing. Oof. Little firm. UPS taxi right in front of us. Look at this.
KLM 165, and you can taxi the Bay of Chek.
So looking at the rest of the traffic then that's due in, there is a enormous gap between 8:30 and 9 o'clock where there is nothing coming in. So I believe we're going to finish this at 8:30 as the event goes quiet. We'll obviously get Beanie's landing or the potential for a go around and a wing wave. Lewis, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. David says Arthur Wingwave used to present Antiques Roadshow, I think. Beanie, if you do go around, it's not an issue. We will stay. It's all good. Carl says awesome looking 747 in UPS colours. It is a beaut. ANA. We started the stream with an ANA. We've now potentially ending a stream with the ANA. Cargo at least. There's the KLM that's just arrived. Milan Van Westerlo flying that one on the long journey from Amsterdam. Our next arrival in today is Daniel from Frankfurt in the Lufthansa 340 with Lufthansa 796. There is a FedEx 777 freighter on its way as well. And we've got Beanie coming in behind the A340. Lewis, yeah, you did send me. my phone's been on charge, and I will have a look at it in a second. I will put, if it's about the quiz, we've moved it to next weekend. So hopefully that's alright. Let me know if it is. Because I know people are obviously prepping for Christmas. Last thing they want to do is muck about with trying to prep for stuff like quizzes and everything else. So UPS 747 off to Anchorage on a roll. Kim Glandelin behind the controls. Here we go. Turn and burn. 747-8 off to Anchorage. Beautiful. Looks like a Cathay 747 on the ground, says Carl. Lewis says I might have West Down that evening, so it might be tight for me. Let me know. It's one of these things where we're trying to fit in as many of these Christmas events as we can, really. Right, so there's our next inbound. What's it showing up as? Beautiful! It's showing up as a 340-600, even though it's a 300. It's what we like. Used to show up as a 330, so showing as a 340 is ideal. Tim Clark, hello to you, says, first time tuning in, what a great stream, thank you. Very kind, thank you for your kind words. Glad you are enjoying it. Welcome to you, we're a friendly bunch here. Here till about 8:30. There's what's the last arrival there? As we begin to close things down, it is a German cargo. So Lufthansa 777 gets a bit sparse after that. Otherwise, so I think we'll end it after the Lufthansa 777s come in. Let's have a look and see where that is. There, well, there it is. Have we got a few more there? No. That one there? No. They're going to Guangzhou. There. Okay, I can see it already, so that's fine. Right, anyway. So Lufthansa 340. This is supposed to be a 300, but we get the pleasure of looking at 600. Five hours into the stream this evening, covering the Hong Kong event. Thank you to those that have left a like on the stream today, those that have subscribed to the channel, whether you've interacted with the chat as well. We're in celebratory mood. We've passed 3,500 subscribers today, 10 days before we had not set, but a thing that would have been nice, but we've done that, so thank you to everybody. Whether you're a long-time subscriber, first-time subscriber, long-time person in the chat, or first time saying hello to everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go then. So A340-600, supposedly a 300, but we like a 600, so here we go. This is Daniel coming in from Frankfurt. Oh, frig. Seemed to just drop out of the sky there. Decent landing nonetheless. So Polar's pushed back as well. Next in is Beanie. Oh. Oh, your approach is a bit... I'm just looking at your approach. Your approach looks fascinating. There he is. This could be... This is interesting. This is Beanie, well off it. By the way, if you can hear any sirens, I've got the darts on in the background. Nothing to alarm you with. You're all good. Wing wave as well, going over the airport. Look at that. Beanie doing a go around with a little bit of a wing wave action there. Saying hello to us on the ground. Lovely. Wing wang. No radio today. Yeah, radio is there. Yeah, ATC is definitely there. Let's have a look. In fact, well, there was. Tower's gone off. So that's why you can't hear anything. So Tower has now gone offline. I didn't even know that they'd gone offline, if I'm honest with you. But yes, so the aircraft that we are spawned in as is definitely on. We've definitely been using ATC. I just did not hear that it had gone off. So I'm only just finding out as much as you at this point. So Polar's on the move. I think that there is a Learjet, which is weird because why that would spawn in as a... No, it's not. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's an A400. But we don't get to see that. In the Polar, Rafael Rambau going to Bahrain. We'll be taxiing in front of us. Beanie sees Kaitak. Did they go offline when the sim went crazy? No, no, no. I think because it's gone a little bit quiet now, they reckon I think traffic can just handle itself. Listen to the noise. Go to Hong Kong approach. We probably could do that actually, because that's Arthur who was in the chat earlier. 119100. Okay, here's how we do it. Little secret coming up. There it is. (119). There we go. Now we're on approach.
Cleared ILS 07 right, Cathay 73 heavy.
There you go. You've just seen. If anyone's wondered how I do it, that's how you do it. You just spawn an aeroplane, start it up, get the radio going. Job done. Right, FedEx 26 inbound next 777 freighter. We are keeping an eye on the Lufthansa cargo, which I can just see coming down.
FedEx 4037 knots, runway 07 right, clear to land. Cathay 255 clearance available.
Cathay 255, go ahead.
Cathay 255 cleared to London Heathrow, flight and route client via the Beckel 1 X-ray departure to 5,000 feet. Expect cruise flight level 9,800 meters, squawk 5312.
Climb via Beckel 1X departure, 5,000 feet, cruise 9,800 meters.
So FedEx in the background, Polar waiting for departure. I think we're going to wait for the FedEx to come in first.
255 readback correct.
So we're on Hong Kong approach frequency.
Hong Kong approach, good evening. I was in the 06, send X-ray 21 information time on board the request IFR clearance to Taipei.
Airbus 406 approach, Roger, stand by, clearance number 1.
2 likes away from 40 likes on the stream, which is absolutely insane. If you haven't done so already, feel free to hit the like button. It does help us out immensely. 40 is a nice number to have.
1 kilo 1 for 546.
Apollo 546, just about to call you there. Are you ready for departure?
Right, so.
Yes, but I think it's better
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm waiting to the landing craft land. Arrival craft landing for 526.
Apollo 546, very hard to get it care for you. Behind the landing FedEx Boeing 777, line up and wait, runway 07 right behind.
Hey. How polite was that? Are you ready for takeoff? No, I'm going to wait for the FedEx to land first. Very nice. So here we go, FedEx landing. This is in from Anchorage. Behind the controls, no idea, but they're based in Burbank, whoever it is. We then have Cathay Pacific A330 inbound from San Francisco, Aaron Garcia. And then Beanie should be somewhere waiting for approach.
Airbus 406 cleared to Taipei Taoyuan, flight plan route, climb via the Darrow 1 X-ray departure to 5,000 feet.
Oh, rudder correction.
534.
Beautifully done. Oh God, a little bit more correction. Yeah, all good. Whoever you are, the pilot with no name, great landing. Polar lining up then behind the landing FedEx.
FedEx 26, welcome to Hong Kong, taxi right to Lima 3, Lima to your snapshot skidding.
Here we go. Polar on its way. 2, you guessed it. No, it's not. It's Bahrain. It's off to Bahrain.
546 surface wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, runway 07 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear the takeoff from the 07 right, wind copy for 546.
If you've been watching from the very beginning, thank you for your support. Even if you've been popping in and out all the stream, and whether you've just tuned in or whether you are just seeing little bits of it, thank you for your continued support. We're beginning to wrap the stream up, but don't go anywhere. We've got Lufthansa Cargo to be our final aircraft of the day in what has been a fantastic stream, full of incredible moments and incredible support. It's Polar on its way to Bahrain.
Hong Kong approach, go below at southwestern ramp with information Tango. Type Learjet, request IFR clearance to Taipei.
Golf November Kilo Hong Kong approach, Roger, standby clearance on request number 1.
Very, very nearly a tail strike.
Polar 546, report your passing altitude.
Passing 2,000 feet for 546.
Polar 546, thanks, identified. Climb via SID flight level 160.
Climb via SID flight level 160.
Right, inbound next.
873, surface wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, runway 07 right, cleared to land.
Runway 07 right.
Aaron Garcia in the A330-300 inbound from San Francisco. Not sure that's a flight it would ever do, but sure, why not?
73, startup approved, push back, color red.
It's the flight sim. The world is your oyster.
And confirm that was color red.
Just, yeah.
Whiskey 67.
Cebu 273, AFM color red.
I'm sorry, but I'm not seeing a color red in my charts here for Whiskey 67 gate for Cebu 273.
Cebu 273, it will be on a different chart, but basically it's the other direction to color blue.
Oh, copy. Pushback color red, Cebu 273.
Bravo Hotel 002, no further 18.
330 on its way in.
122, that's some late, bye.
Hong Kong approach on upon 8512 heavy with Tango ready for push start.
On upon 8512 start up approved pushback colour blue.
Pushback color blue on upon 8512.
Strange to think we've been doing this through the. I set the time to sunrise.
Cargo 8470 descending 110.
But
And approach Airbus Industry 406, request pushback and setup.
Airbus 406.
we are close. We are just waiting for the Lufthansa cargo, which is just about to start executing its approach.
Lufthansa cargo 8470 Hong Kong approach.
Beanie is behind this 330.
To 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
QNH 1018 to the runway 07 right, Lufthansa cargo 847.
Lufthansa cargo 8470, descend to 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, Lufthansa cargo 847.
Here we go. Inbound from San Francisco, more than likely, on Flight Sim 2024. This is Aaron Garcia. Just Pilots has landed into Istanbul with a minus 212 feet per minute. Decent, we like that. I actually did a flight this morning from Istanbul to Berlin in the Turkish 787. I think I got a 188. Oh, go! Oh, look at that, tiptoeing down, beautiful. Oh, not tiptoeing down. Oh, not tiptoeing. A little bit of a shake on the gear there. Little tip to the right hand side. Just about rescued it though. So ANA on the push. Lufthansa cargo is spawned. That's not the one we're waiting for. Inbound next. Here we go. It's Beanie. The
873, welcome to Hong Kong. Any SAT preference?
South Bay friend, Cathay 873.
Cathay 873, Roger, right turn, Juliet 9, Hotel 7.
The support for the stream today has been immense. Thank you ever so much. Beanie is our penultimate arrival. We've got one more, which is the 777, which is, I would say, about 5 minutes or so away. Let's will Beanie on to absolutely butter it.
Polar 546, proceed direct south loop.
Oh.
Direct south loop, Polar 546.
Well, this could be interesting. Go on, Beanie. Stick the landing. Don't go round. Stick the landing. Stick the landing. Go on. Go on, Beanie.
And Polar 546, contact radar 127,
oh.
decimal 1, bye-bye.
Go on.
With radar, contact radar 120, bye.
Bye.
Go on, yeah, stick the landing. And he did. Yeah. Brilliant stuff. Beanie managing to stick the landing. Beautiful.
Hong Kong approach, Golf November Kilo, ready for taxi.
Oh.
Golf November Kilo,
G
taxi, Quebec to
Beanie.
Kilo 1 holding point, runway 0.
Oh, it's alright. I did wonder for a sec. I was like,
Runway 07 right.
but no. It's alright. He disconnected in the end. Very good.
Upon 8512 taxi, Lima 1 Kilo, hold short of Quebec.
So it depends what's going to come in first, really. Lufthansa or whether we get a departure. But
Lima 1.
minus 285. Oh, that's decent.
Quebec 2 on upon 8512.
Hong Kong approach 7273 is ready for taxi.
Correction, Seablue 273 taxi.
ANA on the move.
One Whiskey 2, hold short Whiskey, KNH 1021.
Managed to stick it though, Beanie. That's all good. Just pilots is just going to fly the 788 from Tokyo to. I don't know that. Is it? It's not Fukuoka, is it? Miyako, is it? Miyako?
Cafe 255, are you ready for taxi?
Cafe 255 will need about 30 to 20 seconds.
Cafe 255, roger.
Hong Kong Passenger, Bravo 002 passing 12,900.
So the next arrival is our final aircraft of the evening, and the stream, which is the Lufthansa Cargo 777.
Merry Christmas, Bravo 002.
Merry Christmas.
Cafe 255 now ready for taxi.
Cafe 255, roger, taxi Whiskey 2, Whiskey Hotel Juliet 1 holding point, runway 07 right, QNH 1021.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Hotel and holding point Juliet 1, runway 07 right, QNH 1021, Cafe 255 heavy.
Seablue 273, follow the Cathay Pacific 777 at your 12 o'clock to holding point Juliet 1, runway 07 right.
Follow the 777 to holding point Juliet 1, 007 right, 72773.
On upon 8512, continue taxi Kilo 1 holding point, runway 07 right.
Continue taxi Kilo 1 holding point, 071 right, on upon 8512.
See you soon, Beanie Baby. Thanks for participating in the stream. There's ANA on the move.
Contact approach reply 113 mission uniform credit and Cathay.
Reply 113 hotel approach, hello, roger, standby.
Depends what's going to come in first, really. Lufthansa Cargo is on final. We will make the ANA departure our final aircraft for today, because they are pretty much going to be close to each other.
Cleared, runway 07 right, Golf November Kilo.
Tim Clark says, had great fun watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Got to go and land at Bristol. Thanks for popping in, Tim. You are more than welcome here anytime soon. Aidan says, hello there. I was the Starlux A321neo from Taipei. Aidan Chow. I've not noticed you were streaming 3 hours ago. Yes. Lots of people don't seem to know this sort of stream happens, but the more people find out, the more fun it gets. It does get more fun when people go, oh, I think he streamed my landing. And if it was a good landing, then you're like, yeah. If it was a bad landing, you're like, ah, crap. But I think no, yours was a good landing, I believe. So you're in the firm sort of, you're in the crowd of yeah. Learjet departure to Taipei. Cebu on the move, and Cathay on the move as well. But yeah, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Aiden says 1.24 Gs and 176 FPM. I would take that. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely follow your stream from now on. Well, thank you for the kind words. We are back tomorrow for the Amsterdam-Dublin event. These two aircraft that you see in your shot are our last aircraft, so the last landing for us is the Lufthansa Cargo. The last departure is the ANA Cargo 777. We started with the 777 from ANA. We will now finish with the ANA Cargo aircraft as well. So our penultimate aircraft of the evening, Lufthansa Cargo, this one being flown today by Ahmed Al-Ghamdi. And ANA being flown by Michael, who's going to Tokyo. I've got hiccups, forgive me. I've got the hiccups. Right, here we go.
Cathay 255, are you ready for departure? Cathay 255, Cathay 255 behind the landing. Lufthansa Cargo, Boeing 777, line of Runway 07 right behind.
Oh god. Dropping. Dropping. Oh! Way too early! Gosh, way too early. So it looks like Cathay Pacific got priority there. That funky tail you just seen taxi past us, that's an A400. We're not too bothered because it's a generic plane. Not the greatest of landings, it must be said. So 777 from Cathay to go. I thought that was that would be the ANA and then that'd be it, but nope. This one is flown by Tudor Zmarandu. He's going to Heathrow with this 777.
Cathay 255, knots, runway 07 right, clear to takeoff.
I'm in a very celebratory mood, so we're going to have a bit of a celebratory song on the last departure to finish the stream. And then if you watch it on playback, it'll probably get muted. The beauty of live streaming, you get to play it, you get to hear it, but when you finish it, it's like, nope, can't play that song. Do you want to mute it? I'm like, well, okay, fine. Here we go. Cathay off to London Heathrow.
Lufthansa Cargo 8470, Roger, taxi Lima 3, correction, taxi Kilo, Lima 3, Lima to Bay X-ray 17.
X-ray 17, Kilo, Lima 3, Lima, covered.
Heavy. It's a lot of runway as expected.
273, are you ready for departure?
Chamber, we are ready.
273, behind departing on board cargo, Boeing 777, line up and wait.
Right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the final departure for the evening. Thank you ever so much for taking part in the stream. Thank you to those that have watched. Thank you to those that have subbed. Thanks to those that have gifted memberships. And thanks for those that have just simply been here. Back tomorrow for Amsterdam to Dublin.
6,900 meters,
We'll be at Dublin to watch all the arrivals.
Reply 113, request service.
Look after yourselves and each other. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Have a wonderful Sunday. See you tomorrow. For myself and Wayne, look after yourselves. And it's a very good evening from us. And a bye-bye for now. Take care.
40 degrees 7 knots, runway 07 right, clear for takeoff.
First time right, clear for takeoff. On the 512.